Okay, I think we're good. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. At me. Welcome back. I am back. Aloha to you all. Hi, Cats. Good to see you. Hi, Nez. Hi, Daphne. Hi, PP. Hi, Charlie. Hello, everyone. Technical difficulties. I thought stream wasn't working, but I think it is. Hi, back. I'm Daphne. There we go. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Is everything good? Because my bitrate was red and my multi-stream wasn't working. I think it's working now. I don't know. Can you guys let me know if we're good? And if we're not good, let me know. Oh, I forgot to set something up too. We're doing something cool for Sacred Gold. But I'll set up once we get in. Everything is very orange, but it feels great. It is orange. I am orange. I'm sunburnt. Not horribly sunburnt. Doing chores but listening to entertainment. Hi, Cats. I love you too. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I'm sunburnt, and no one's gonna make fun of me for that. But or Sacred Golding. Also, let's see the intro again. I kind of just wanted music on the starting screen, but this is a new game. The first time I'm playing it. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. But there it is. Orange shirt, orange game menu, sunburnt. It is a combo. It's supposed to be a goldish shirt. I try to wear the same color as the game when I first start playing it, but I guess it does look kind of orange, doesn't it? All good. I'm scared. I'm very scared because if anyone's just tuning in, this is a gauntlet of all of Drano's games. And when we wipe here, we're going back to Fire Red Omega. So that could happen today. That's gonna happen today. Don't lose, true PP. Thank you, Daphne. Yeah, trying to be gold. Just win. Thank you, Dream. My mods are very encouraging and have good strats. I should use those strats. So basically, I know the title says Sacred Gold and everything says Sacred Gold. This is a Fire Red Omega stream. But before we start Fire Red Omega today, we're gonna play a few hours of Sacred Gold. And then it'll be Fire Red Omega. So hope everyone's ready for that. I know I am. But let's try to do our very best. Also, in a gauntlet, I did just realize you can't do like little clauses here and there. And I never clause anyways. I've never claused once in my life. But the Bugsy waiting room, yes. I was just in Dre's stream. I know you're there too, Daphne and Dream. Everyone's warning me about Bugsy, which is terrifying. Also, this patch is the Peach Owl patch. It feels really fast in 60 frames and good, and I'm very excited. But what I was saying, you can't just do like little clauses since it's a gauntlet. So like if we fuck something up and like I don't catch a Pokemon or something, I'm like, oh, this run's not a good run. Let me just reset it real quick. You can't do that because if I reset, we got to go back to Fire Red Omega. Those are the rules. I don't make up the rules. But that's what they are. Set mode. I like mono. And purple, please. There you go. Is that for clauses? No, I don't. No, I don't, Papers. Nice try. But yeah, guys. Hawaii was really fun. I had a really good time. I missed streaming. I missed gaming. I missed you all. But man, everyone probably says this when they go to Hawaii. I want to move to Hawaii. The weather was perfect, and we got told multiple times that's how it is year round. It was like 75 to 85 and sunny the whole time, and we got told that's what it is in the winter and all the time. I didn't know that. I thought there'd be a bit of a difference, but they said it literally never changes. And the record low, I think, was like 65, and the record high was like 95. And that's like drastic from what we were told. So it was amazing. Aloha. I'm back. I loved it. You wouldn't live there. Insane Dream. I don't know if you've been, but you got to go. It might change your life. It changed me. I want to be there forever. What do we have? Not rare candies. That makes me nervous. Maybe we don't have them yet because we don't have a Pokemon. Because we got that stuff. I don't know if that's a Sacred Gold thing or a Peach Owl Patch thing. I hope the Peach Owl Patch is on. Let's see. I missed the sun. You don't have sun, PP? It's about to be June. Real quick. By the way, we're taking baby steps this entire stream. There's too much on the line to rush. We rush, we lose. I'm setting up something cool. And that is in... I haven't used this in a long time. Let me find it. Here it is. Tom, have you ever tried Heinz cream of tomato soup? Heinz cream of tomato soup. I have not, Tom. Great to see you. What's up with Heinz cream of tomato soup? Is it good? Sounds like it's good. Bear with me. And I ain't talking about a grizzly. Ha 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 ha. We're almost there. That guy. Then why is it all over your face? Heroic Inferno, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Thank you, Tom. I'm a little sunburnt. And matter of fact, I can explain my sunburntness because I didn't mess up. I wore sunscreen. I don't wear sunscreen often, but I knew I had to for Hawaii. So it's not my fault. We're using PokeLink, by the way. So I think that'll load once I get a Pokemon. But we'll probably have to troubleshoot a little bit more. Also, I have no idea what starter I'm picking. You guys gotta help me. Real quick, since we're already making fun of my sunburn, how often did you reapply it? Probably not enough, Thomas. I want to show you guys exactly why I'm sunburnt. I'll send a picture in my Discord real quick. Because I did good all week. Besides the last day. The last day is when I got my sunburn. And I'm going to show you exactly why. One second. Okay. Here is the explanation. Failed to send. What is going on? My internet's like bugging out, and I hate that. Heinz tomato soup is peak comfort food. Good to know. Good to know, Tom. Not the best start. True, Daphne. Okay, I'm sending pictures. But long story short, I got buried at the beach. They buried my whole body besides my head, and it took like 30 minutes. So there I am sitting, looking at the sun, buried under sand for 30 minutes on the last day of my trip. That's how I got sunburned. Anyways, I need help. I don't know what starter to pick. I was gonna go Chikorita because I love Chikorita. Why didn't they leave you there? Shake my head. That was a little mean, PP. And then they covered you in jam. I was gonna pick Chikorita. I love Chikorita. But everyone's telling me I'm gonna wipe to Bugsy. I missed you, PP. I missed you. Everyone look at this. This will be my first time looking at it. And we have to see if picking Chikorita is even an option. I want to do that. But if I have to pick Cyndaquil just to not wipe on attempt 1, if you pick anything but Cyndaquil, you hate me. Insane Dream, I love Typhlosion too, but Meganium, man. Can we beat this with our encounters that we get before Bugsy and a Chikorita? True, PP. Why is my chat messed up? What the heck? What is that? Why does this guy not know how to stream? Dude, how does that even happen? It makes no sense. I haven't used the DS calc screen in such a long time. When did I even play it? Since Ren Plat. I haven't used this scene since Ren Plat. Because I haven't calced in a DS game since Ren Plat. And we're not calcing here, but we're looking at docs. Okay, that might look good. What up, Sacred? Good to see you. You get a guaranteed Geodude, which you need. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, in my opinion, Meganium is a better Pokemon than Typhlosion. I've taken Meganium to E4s. I know this is a ROM hack. I don't play those. But I've taken Meganium to E4s. I also beat Ren Plat with the Typhlosion. That had adaptability, so that's irrelevant. I don't think your starter is what makes or breaks Bugsy. Good to know. You guys are saying there's options outside of Cyndaquil. We're picking Chikorita. We're picking Chikorita then. Okay. Easy enough. 47 other grass types. I don't know if rocks. Worst case scenario, you gotta play Fire Red Omega again. That is worst case scenario, Tom. Thank you for pointing out the worst case scenario. That's definitely it. You've never played Sacred Gold Storm Silver. Neither have I. I'm gonna pick Chikorita. Also, the text is fast. I think that's a Peach-Out Patch thing. This is really cool. We're picking Chikorita. This is what I'm talking about. We can't GMO a starter. Whatever we get right here, that's that. I don't know if there's hidden abilities or anything in this game. If anyone knows, please tell me. But whatever we get, ability, IVs, it's locked in. It's not ideal for Faulkner, too. That's also true. Holy shit. Am I throwing? Because in my opinion, the early game of ROM hacks... Whoops. We'll get to this later today. We don't need that scene yet, but we'll need it in a little bit. The early game of ROM hacks is harder than the mid game. The late game's the hardest. I think early game is much harder than mid game. If you want to think about meta, but I love a waifu, it's greater than meta selection. True. Can I beat this with Chikorita and friends? Also, the level cap is 15, and that means you get Quilava, but you don't get the other two. I think I'm picking Cyndaquil. You don't get Bayleaf or Croconaw on the first split, but you get Quilava at 14. I do know that about Generation 2. I think I'm picking Cyndaquil. Let's look at base stats. That's probably a good start. So we'll just look up Quilava. Okay. This is attack. But we care about special attack. 80 special attack versus pitiful stats that I'd have otherwise. Because I'd have a Chikorita with like decent defenses. Yo, Reside. Thank you for the follow. Fight something, streamer. Thank you, Georgie. We're taking it slow today. A mistake means back to the previous game. So we'll be fighting things here and there. There's going to be a lot of yapping, a lot of looking at this stuff. Good to see you, dude. We lost music. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tom. What the frick? So every time I go back and forth here. Audio output capture 3. I need in this. Okay, you should have it now. Let me know if not. Also, you're sunburned, and Cinda is a fire type. There's synergy there. You got me, Daphne. For that reason alone, we're picking Cyndaquil. Holy shit, I went back and forth 20 million times right before I hit A. And again, we cannot redo this. Thank you, Tom. What up, Zen? I think I'm picking Cyndaquil, Zen. Do you know about this game? I don't want to wipe in the first 2 gym leaders. Everyone tells me I'm going to wipe to Bugsy. I'm thinking Cyndaquil. Just finished watching Renegade Platinum playthrough. It was really well made. Good job. Thank you, Reside. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. And thank you for following the Twitch. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know about this game. Okay, Zen. New guy. I'm a new guy. You beat it 1 death equals reset. Okay. As a new player that's not going to calc anything, is Cyndaquil the better pick for the first 2 splits? I'll figure out the rest of the game. I want to beat Bugsy today. Is my best shot at beating Bugsy today picking Cyndaquil because it's a fire type and also because you get Quilava for Faulkner. That's where my head's at currently. I want Meganium, but to beat the first 2 splits of the game, I'm thinking Cyndaquil's better. Am I cooking? Am I dumb? Do you have any opinion? Reside, this is Sacred Gold. We're doing the Drayano Gauntlet. And that means we have to beat 4 Drayano games in a row without using any damage calcs. We beat Fire Red Omega last week. We're playing Sacred Gold today. If we lose at any point, we have to start over and play Fire Red Omega again. That's what this is, Reside. Sacred Gold. I've never played it. My first time. I bet Meganium is never good. Really, Tom? Quilava is not that good for Bugsy. I'm very sure it does not, Daphne. Faulkner is free. There's 4 mods you can get that sweep him. Okay. Call me Rez. Okay. Sounds good, Rez. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. But yes, this is Sacred Gold. No calcs. Does chat look weird? Why is it, like, to the side? What is that? Chat. Move. Alright, I think that's better. I assume you don't allow repellment imps? Fuck, yeah, I do. You kidding me? Why would you assume that? There's only 1 major one, not crazy like Ren Plat. I'm using everything. We're not doing any extra rules. I'm using every single thing. The CALCS vibe might ban repellment imps. Nah, dude. I just can't look at a damage calculator. I can definitely repellment imp. For sure. Good to see you, Stool. Your fave Drayano hack. Okay. Oh, Sir Teabag said that. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Good to see you, Teabag. If you don't have the doc yet, I can send it to you. I do. I do have encounters at the top here. Doesn't look great for you guys. I just wanted to kind of show something. But I don't know anything about their levels, so maybe you have a better doc to show me. The repellment imp doc. Yes, please, Zen. Please send that. Okay. Teabag also beat this game. Okay, Teabag. I'm deciding my starter. Cyndaquil or Chikorita. That's all I know. Is there anything crazy? Do they get certain abilities? Oh, it says right here. Yes, it says right here. You guys can see that. I can see that. Flash Fire, Natural Cure, Guts, and then Intimidate. Oh, God. I can't decide. But this is a 50-50, and we can't GMO the starter and reset for it. Whatever we pick here, we're locked in for the gauntlet. There's no resetting. You should, Rez. I highly recommend Drayano's games. My favorite one so far is Renegade Platinum. That's like the 3rd hardest, or the 2nd hardest. The hardest, I believe, is Blaze Black. 2, Redux, I think. And we started a starter poll. Vote if you'd like. I really don't know what I want. Anyone here is pretty good. What up, Wills? Good to see you. There's easy pre-statusing if that affects your decision on guts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it kind of does. An underdog run, so that's an underdog run. All right, I went from definitely picking Chikorita to probably picking Cyndaquil, and now I'm thinking Totodile. Okay, thank you, Zen. Okay, download. I'm not good at downloading things. Grass is not super helpful until Kanto. All right. Okay, I think I can see that. I can see that, Zen. I'll try to pay attention to it. There's a lot of documentation I'm looking at, so we'll do our best. Oh yeah, we're not even playing Kanto. Good point, Daphne. Good point, good point. Okay, now chat is like super small. Oh my gosh, I'm screwing everything up. I suck. Sorry. Okay, we have a split for Cyndaquil and Totodile. So we're not picking Chikorita. I trust you guys. I'm small, frowny face. I'm sorry, PP. Okay, now it's screwing everything up, but I'm gonna cut it off. I don't know why it's like... Okay. I don't know if that looks terrible. If that looks terrible, you guys let me know. I don't know why it's doing that. And now that's messing this up. Holy. I'm sorry, I haven't streamed a DS game in a very long time. But I just did white, so why is everything hard today? I don't know. You think we can go for a half hour longer to beat PP's delay lock PB? Probably. I will be the slowest streamer on Twitch for this game. But when we get to Fire Red Omega, I'm going to be fast forwarding through every single thing. We're going to beat Fire Red Omega in 2 streams when I wipe to this. You do draw pictures. Amazing pictures. It's true, PP. It's true, it's true. Okay. Cyndaquil or Totodile? Guts is making me want to go Totodile. And then Intim. Flashfire is cool, but Intim's kind of nuts. We're going Totodile. Gator has coverage too. You're right. I didn't even look at the stat, the learn set. All right, they don't have any new typings. That's good to know. Here's the learn set. All right, whatever. I don't need to look at all this. We are going Totodile. Totodile. Here we go. No going back. Once I click this, oh my gosh. We're getting locked in. Whoa, that sprite's super cool though. That's a new sprite. That's like platinum or something. Why is Cyndaquil the only one with a new sprite? It makes me want to pick it. I'm going Totodile. Guts, Intim, Water type. That's it. If it even gets hidden ability, I think we're a 50-50. Please Guts. That means we're not guaranteed Guts, Okay. Okay. Please, Guts, says Teabag. The starter's getting named after Teabag for Guts luck. Mox, good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the good luck. Are you done with Fire Red Omega? I'm going Totodile, Moxie. I just spent the entirety of stream deciding who I wanted. And I started convinced that I was going to pick Chikorita. And then Cyndaquil, and then I landed on Totodile. You're at Blaine. E4 today? Okay, awesome, dude. Good luck with that, man. Good luck. I'm nervous today, Mox. Everyone says I'm going to wipe to Bugsy. So that's why I was going to pick Cyndaquil. But I saw Guts on this thing. And that made me want to pick it. We're not even guaranteed Guts. So let's see. I'm here after Narth's E4. What up, Nez? Good to see you, dude. Narth just did E4 today? Blaine. Okay. Teabag, for Alligator, Totodile, Teodile. Teabag, Teodile. Teodile. Boom. Anders, what's up? This is gaming. His Season 4 finale for Lucid. He just did that? I completely missed it. Okay. Starting strong with GOAT nicknames. You have to. If it's not Guts, we cannot reset. And we're probably cooked. We're probably playing Fire Red Omega in like an hour. Yes! Bad nature. But we got Guts. Okay. Locked in. This game does not have in-game IVs. We did win. Easy game. What it does have is the ability to use PokeLink. That's what we're using this adventure. If I can figure out how to put it. Now, why is that not working? One sec. I gotta add this. Um, 1920. Why is it not working? True, Daphne. Attempting to connect to port 3000. Yes, Tom. There should be an IV checker cheat, unless I'm just making shit up. Okay, I don't have that. I'm afraid this run is now invalid due to the fact you violated number 1 hardcore Nuzlocke rule, which is always naming your starter after so-called GOAT Daily Lauren. While Teabag is also one of, if not more of, the GOATs, it still does not change the fact that you cheated in this hardcore Nuzlocke. Please reset the gauntlet. Go back to Fire Red Omega immediately, ASAP. Thank you. Have a good run. True, Dreamer. And I love Lauren, but we did start naming the starter after other people as well. It's what we did. I promise we're gonna start. I just need this PokeLink up. IV code for Sterling. I don't know if it still works for Sacred Gold. I don't have it. And I don't know how to use it. Okay, here's PokeLink. Everything's freaking out. Okay, this might work. Don't get too excited, but this might work. It's not working. Holy shit. Not true, Anders. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. PokeLink is opening. I've done this a million times. It's just been a while. Okay, it's open. I want to end the session. I want to start a new session. And that makes the music go weird. You run a quick Lua script. And then you go to web sources. I can't believe it's not working. I don't understand. What's up, Charlie? Good to see you, dude. She pokey my link till my music goes weird. Alright, guys. I refuse to play it without PokeLink because that's how I'm gonna check my IVs. So I'm saving the game, we're resetting the emulator, and we're getting this to work. Here we go. Emulator, open. Okay, here's my game. Now if I open PokeLink, and I add a new session. We're gonna name it Sacred Gold. Continue, automatic, Gen 4, Heart Gold, confirm. It has found my emulator. Now you take the Lua script and you pop it right in here. I know how to Lua script. Believe it or not, I know how to do that. Next, web sources. I want this one. All you do is copy the URL and then you add a browser source. There it is. If you need this work, I can help you with the IV checker code. It's not too hard to set up. Good to know, Wills. Why is this not working? I just did it last night, and it worked. True, Daphne. The code works with Sacred Gold. Okay. I'm about to ask you for it. But not yet. One sec. Makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. I'm doing everything I normally do. Oh no. Okay, do you have the code, Wills? Because this apparently doesn't work, and I have no idea why. DM'd, okay. My last Hail Mary attempt at this. I know, Dream. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Last attempt, and then we're done. Because we gotta play this game. What up, Arlegon? Good to see you. It's going okay. I'm just trying to set up PokeLink. And normally I understand how it works. Today I don't. So I'm a little frustrated. Thank you, Anders. I had a great time. I was just talking about it. It was a blast. It was very fun. Thank you for asking. Alright, last time right here. And I said last time was the last time, but this is actually the last time. Okay. It's showing up. It's showing up right here. Here's the source URL. If you copy the source URL and then you add a browser, it comes up like that. But then if you put that in, it still doesn't work. So we're done. We're done. No PokeLink. We're just playing. And apparently I've been DM'd. The code. Add as an action replay code to CIVs. Hold down right trigger as you open the Pokemon stat screen. Okay. Here's the code. Thank you very much, Wills. We go to cheats list, action replay. Here's the code. IVs if you hold down R. Hold R. Add. Save. Okay, that's not working. Hold down right trigger as you open the Pokemon's stat screen. So maybe I did it. It's not working. Just like everything else, it's not working. Refresh the game. Let's try it. Hi, Lauren. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. It was amazing, Lauren. I was just talking about it. Are you letting go at all? I don't think so. Just hold it down the whole time. Good to see you, Lauren. I had a great time. And I love Hawaii. I want to move there. I'm holding it down the whole time. Make sure it's bound correctly. That's a good point. Control config R is button 5. Let's make sure I understand what that is. Yes, I know what that is. Unless those are the IVs, which I don't think they are. Let's make sure the cheat is on. Here, I'll show you guys my screen. So tools, cheats. Nope, not that one. Cheats list. This is on. And I did paste the code correctly. I'll do it again. So hold on, delete this, remove, action replay. That's the code. I'm gonna name it hold R. Add and turn it on, save. I'm holding R right now. And nothing's happening. Okay. With that being said, the best way to do it is going to be for me to have PokeLink on the side. Because I got to know the IVs. So there's PokeLink. Will's just trolling me? I don't think so. I think I just suck. I'm just not good at this stuff. Okay, I have the IVs over here, so you guys will just have to trust me on what they are. What version of Despimi? I have no idea. I guessed the wrong one. I'm on a really old Despimi. Okay, well that sucks, but that sounds like it's why it's not working. Okay, I have the IVs here. 20 HP, 12 attack, 12 defense, 11 special attack, 10 special defense, and 9 speed. Maybe that's what it's showing. Oh no, that's calculated stats. How do I see IVs? What's going on? Maybe that's not IVs. Oh my gosh. That's not IVs. That's just the stat. You can go to help about. I'm using this Despimi. 0.9.12 SVNO X64. Compiled in 2015. Yeah, that's pretty old. So I'm cooked. I'll figure that out later. This is still not showing me IVs, and it has in the past, so... I don't know. The only way to check is going to be PK Hex, and that's going to be really annoying. Yeah, Dream. You don't need your IVs for CALCS. I kind of do. Yes, you are joking. Alright, whatever. We're going to figure it out as we go. And I don't like that. I want to know what's going on. But we've delayed, gosh, almost an hour now. And we picked our starter. So I'm sorry. Let's just play. We'll look at IVs as we go. The one thing I do know, there are no hard caps in this hack, in this patch of the game. Fire Red Omega had hard caps, and it made some areas of the game free. Dude, yesterday, I had rare candies. I have no idea what's going on. Why do I not have rare candies? Hit start. Okay, here's all this stuff. Maybe it gave me rare candies now. Yes, okay. I'm freaking out. Thank you, Wills. I appreciate it. That's true, Nez. You don't have to leave, though. Okay, no hard caps. The cap is 15. We're going to, like, I don't know, 8. I'd like to learn a move. We learned Rage. Let's see what's coming up. Killed is Craziness. We're facing a level 5 Chikorita with Tackle and Growl to start. And then there's some level 7s and 6s and stuff. We're going to go 8. And ball out. Very helpful. Thank you, Wills. I appreciate you. You know a lot about this. And I don't. At all. So I'm going to be a real streamer next stream. I'm going to figure all that crap out. But let's go wipe real quick and play Fire Red Omega today. Good luck. Oh. Potions. How do we heal again? Oh yeah, in this menu. We got Repel. Heal Pokemon, give status effect, which we're gonna do. Burn. If I wipe, this does not count. So we get burned. Don't kill it. Okay. That's a really cool way to do it, and that makes sense. But now how do I heal that 4 HP? For sure, Daphne. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, Dream. Yes, I see that. If I heal my Pokemon, it's going to get rid of the burn, right? If I use this heal. Infinite Orange very soon. Okay, let's go. Okay, cool, Wills. I appreciate you guys. I'm kind of freaking out, but you guys are keeping me grounded. Thank you so much. Let's see if I remember how to play Sacred or Heart Gold. I think we just go now. Nope. I don't know how to play Heart Gold. You gotta talk to your mom. Bye, Mom. See ya. This instant text is really cool. Thank you, Lauren. I will probably do that. I remember how. Good to see you, Lauren. Hope you've been doing well. I think I already said that, but it's good to see you, Lauren. Don't remind Lauren. Dream is on a little bit of a hate streak this morning. Dream is letting it all fly today. We registered Elm. I believe I don't have Pokeballs. That means I'm allowed to wipe, if anyone was wondering. I'm allowed to wipe if I don't have Pokeballs. Dream knows what's up. I knew you would think that, Anders. I don't have Pokeballs. Wiping is impossible. We get spoiled on the first encounters. Sentret. Huge spoil. We could also repel. Repel is on, and now it's off. Okay. I believe it's on. If Zeph was hiring, stuck in this Charlie Schmobots guy next weekend, so I gotta do anything by next Wednesday. You're hanging out with Charlie and Schmo? That's so cool. Potion! This game feels great, by the way. I don't think we gotta go up there. We gotta get to the Pokeball section. Oh, we don't have a box. Nor do I think those are useful. Tutorial guy. Okay, sounds good, Wills. Yeah, it always takes me like 5 or 6 streams to get used to the game. And I'm only going to play this game for a couple hours until I wipe, so I'll probably never get used to this game because this whole Drayano Gauntlet thing is just going to be Fire Red Omega over and over and over. So I'll never get used to this or understand what to do. You want to use apricorns to make smoothies for the Pokeathlon. I don't, Thomas. I do not. Sorry I called you Thomas. Stacking up the potions. Where's my orange? This is where you get your apricorn box. I'm a Heart Gold gamer. That's how you do that. Chicago, so I'm seeing them and Sybil and Yawns. That's so fun, Lauren. Hope you have a good time. Staying with Charlie. Good luck with that. Sheesh. I'm not disappointed, Tom. Sybil's a goat. Pokeathlon with chat. If that was possible, that'd be really fun. That's not possible, right? And if it is possible, there's going to be a ton of setup. I can't even stream. Cynthia! What the frick is this? Hi, Cynthia. Miss Pokemon said he was expecting a young trainer to arrive. Is your name Zephyr by any chance? It is! You're a Pokemon trainer from Sinnoh. How modest of you to describe yourself as that. The legendary trainer. Johto and Kanto catching all the Pokemon known to mankind. He captures the most basic Pokemon. Face to face with one the Pokemon call God. What is going on? What is this? Eevee! I didn't know that. We get Eevee. Lorneon. Or Daleon. Daleon is pretty cool. For Daily Lauren. And I have no idea what it's going to be yet. So Eon at the end is perfect. Daleon. Okay, sorry, I missed some chats. You gotta deal with Cynthia soon. You're excited for it? Oh, PP does. Yes, that's true. Fight something. I will, Georgie. She eggs my Togepi until I Cynthia. True, Daphne. Yippee. Please sack Eevee. No. Cool. Huge Cynthia cameo and Sacred Gold. I had no idea that would happen. This is where we get an egg. Is this going to be Togepi? Backseat friendly stream, chatters. Let me know what's going on. Is that a Togepi? Glaceon is a good evolution here. Okay, Teabag. Okay. No, it's an egg. Tom? Tom. Ooh, we gotta name our rival. Did anyone give us trouble in Fire Red? Not really. I kind of A1 that game. So we can't really name it after something in Fire Red. You can Evo the Eevee before Gym 1. Great to know. I will need to do that. What up, Ty? Good to see you, dude. I'm ready to get crit, not hit ranges, get status, and make this run wipe. I bet you are, Anders. Don't worry, we'll get you in. Name it Dream Meme 0. Dream is kind of hating today. We might have to make him the rival. Lauren, get on League of Legends. Okay, and? Get paid to play League, Lauren. I pulled a reverse hollow Mudbray? That's crazy. Okay. Daleon is adaptability, which means that's the second ability. Plus speed, minus special defense. I wish I could see IVs. I hate that I can't. We gotta figure that out. Let me try holding R again. My Destiny is old, so it's probably not working. No, it's not working. Thank you, Anders. We got a lot today, Georgie, but more the merrier. Anyone, any evolutions have good second abilities? For now, we're just rocking normal type adaptability at level 8. I really gotta not over level. Not over leveling in a ROM hack seems hard. Adaptability tackle, 5100 in this game. That's different, I think. And we don't need this. Because I'm gonna wipe in a double battle anyways. Helping Hand is not gonna prevent the wipe. Oh yeah, this got healed. Okay, we don't need guts yet. And I want my orange berries first. So Adaptability Eevee is our lead against the first fight of the game. Can you believe we're fighting something? Sub 1 hour. It's not an hour yet. 58 minutes into the stream, we're fighting something. Okay. Okay, thank you, Rez. I'm sure... I could probably look it up. I do have ability docs. So we'll see what's good. Here we go. Rival Dream Meme, probably. Chikorita, level 5. This does a lot of damage. It might Oko. It doesn't. Thank you, Anders. Delay lock PB. Bro is on that Moxie pace. Is Moxie going slow? 59 minutes. We did it before an hour. Honestly, I'm impressed that we got it before an hour. Optional, you can go much higher than 8 if you want. Thank you, Wills. Wills, I need you to keep the advice coming. I want to know every single thing, and stuff like that is exactly what I need to know. So please keep it coming, Wills. Flareon, Leafeon, and Glaceon have good abilities. Okay. You go at least 10. Done. Done. I want to Oko things. Bro, why are you live? What up, Yami? Good to see you, dude. Stop skipping work. I took an extra day after my vacation, Yami. So here I am. Good to see you. 3 hours to plan the first rival sideways. Laughing emoji, finger pointing emoji. I did not know that. I didn't know Moxie was dragging his feet, but it makes sense. No calcs. And I think he's talking about Moxie and not me. Oh, never mind. No, he's talking about me. Yes, I did do that. We just fought the first battle an hour into stream. Thank you, Lauren. Yes, you were. Okay, beautiful. We still don't have Pokeballs. We're about to get those. And also, Yami, I can't get PokeLink to work, so I might hit you up later. That's why we're an hour deep, because I spent 30 minutes trying to get PokeLink to work. And it worked last night. I tested everything last night, and it worked perfectly. And now it's not working. Toad impression. I don't know how to do Toad. Mario! That was really bad. But, there you go. You can get Old Rod already if you missed that. I missed that. And I don't know where to get that. Also, don't clip that Toad thing. That was pretty rough. Okay, Dream Meme. You've hated enough to be the rival. Dreamer? Dreamy? Cherry Grove. Okay, thank you, Wills. Thank you, Rez. I'll get that. Okay, sounds good, Yami. I don't know if I got it, Wills. We will see. Dreamer. There you go. Okay, can we catch encounters now? Doing my second workout at the gym today in the bathroom. Good luck with that workout. That sounds like it'll be tough. I will make you wipe smile. Don't do that. Okay. Teach me. And then let's catch. Just like that. Pokeballs. And they removed either Drayano or the patch removed the actual tutorial. And I love that. I have done that, Georgie. I won't lie. It helps. It definitely helps. No, I've done that. Yes. Instant yes, and then I mean what? Okay, Dream. Here we go. Let's take a gander at encounters. Route 29. Is that what we're on? We are on Route 29. So that means... Thank you, Anders. Check your bag for Old Rod 2. Okay, I did get it. I did get that. We have GB sounds, which is cool, but I want to play Gen 4 sounds. It is a personal question, Tom, and I answered it frame 1, funnily enough. Here's what we can get. It doesn't look like there's any water. So you kind of just run in and hope you don't get a Wurmple. Actually, I want Wurmple over Hoppip and Bidoof. And that's about it. I want everything else. I don't want these two. Frame 1 speedrun answer, true. Okay, we have a 15% chance to get a Bidoof or a Hoppip. Those are the only two I don't want. So let's turn off the repel, which was on the previous screen right here. No Bidoof, no Hoppip. Okay. Another Guts Pokemon. We do have limited Pokeballs. Alright, let me lock in. You can catch a Pokemon at level 3 without damaging it. Oh, we have 15. Dude, come on. Look how fast this is. Oh, shit. Okay. Please catch. Alright, we can't get our next encounter until we're ready to catch Pokemon. I'm really nervous about failing encounters. It's Rathu. It is. I don't know what's going on. Why'd that take so much? Georgie is in chat. Georgia Kate? Avatar Kate? Avatar? Avatar Tartar? Like Rattata? They call him 5 Balls F. Apparently, we will do Gior, Jicate for Eradicate, and Georgie. There you go. Okay. There's another route at the top. So let's turn on the repel and assess our strategy for catching this northern Pokemon. Don't level your EV past 13. Understood. Thank you. And is that because one of the evolutions get their first stab? Got it. Okay, how do we attack Pokemon without killing them? Probably like level 4 or 5. It's a Rattata, so we can probably go 5. I'm gonna go 5. And I'm gonna save the game. There's no clausing, because we're in a gauntlet. Doesn't your Eevee know Tackle? It does, Yami, and it's level 10 stab adaptability. So that'll probably kill the wild Pokemon. Oh, it already has stab, yes. Well, when it evolves, it loses that normal typing. Thank you, sir. New route, there's no water. There's no need to look at docks. Route 46. Is there like a gift or something? Are there gifts in this game? Okay, Yami. Then I don't know. There's gift starters. There's gifts and there's a tab for it. Yes, there is. I see that right here. Okay, we get a Rotom in New Barktown after the plane badge. You just got gift Eevee. Thank you, Tom. You get a Speartomb at the Slowpoke Well entrance after you get the Keystone as a gift at Goldenrod. And then Sudowoodo and then other stuff later. It's not showing me... Okay, gift Pokemon. Cast form is at Goldenrod. Kanto starters are in Violet, Azalea, Goldenrod. Okay, we just got to keep an eye on this stuff, because again, we cannot clause. I may clause if I don't know. Like, if this guy gave a gift and I actually got an encounter, I'd probably clause exchanging that if I don't look at the IVs, which I don't even know how to do. So that's what I'll probably do. Your plane badge. Thank you, Ty. Promised you a 4-day weekend if you go to work today, and you took it. That's a good play, Ami. Infernate gift and Goldenrod, we'll probably do that. If we get there. I've been told I'm going to wipe at Bugsy. Unless you really need a water steel type. I could need that. But we'll see. Okay. New encounter. Repel is off. Here we go. Spoink. Level 4. I'm level 5. I'm running the calcs. You're not dead to max roll crit. There you go. You were dead to every single roll of crit. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Grumpig. Yes, I have looked at Bugsy Wills, and I'm terrified. Tompig or Grumfin. Grumfin for Tom Finn. Okay, I like Grumpig. I know a lot of people don't. I actually do. There's a Tanga Berry, which I think is EV reduction. Serious nature. Naive. Neutral. Hustle and not guts. So that thing fucking sucks. Thick fat. Beautiful. Okay. Good, good, good. Not checking IVs is really making me upset. I gotta figure that out before next stream. You got that thick fat. Let's go, Tom. Knew I could count on you. Alright, we don't gotta repel because we're about to be here. Which means we can old rod or delay a surf encounter. I doubt we're doing much delaying. Because, again, we're going to wipe to Bugsy. These are some encounters of all time. Yeah, I think you're right, Ty. It's not looking ideal. Cherry Grove City. Surfing. Okay, you guys can't see. Cherry Grove City. This is surfing. This is old rod. We can get a Magikarp. So you always old rod this. Crab is here, Ty. Brock delay anyone? That's a good one, Daphne. Yeah, we're going to delay after Brock and Fire Red Omega to get this encounter. What's good, Knight? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Sacred Gold. Drayano Gauntlet. If we lose in this game, we got to start back at Fire Red Omega. This is the second game of the Gauntlet. No calcs. We want the Magikarp. It's Magikarp, Krabby, Corphish. And that's what we're doing. So good luck. So you stole Pichow's thing. I stole it. I stole it. He did something on the internet, and I copied him, and I'm a horrible person for doing that. Here we go. Good luck. Be a Magikarp. Pichel stole Munnet's thing. Level 6 Krabby. I definitely didn't want this Krabby. Yet again, I did not prepare to weaken the wild Pokemon. Krabby has good defense. You're not dead to any crits. Okay. Okay, now I'm dead. So I'll go here. Was that Bubble Beam at level 6? I think I just got Bubble Beamed. 9 balls. Oh my gosh. Definitely a Magikarp. If I don't catch this, dude, it can probably take a water gun, right? No need. Good to go. We'll get Wills in here. And we do have a crab. This is a crab. Kingler. Willsler. King. Name it after Ty. Ty, are you a Kingler enjoyer? I think you have like a Kingler emote. You're suing? Okay, Ty, we'll get you in. Will's you're next. You do have a Kingler emote. That's true. I do not hate Ty. I'm a Ty enjoyer. So, Crab Ty, King Ty, Tyler. Tyler? It can't even be Shell Armor? That's disappointing. Oh, it's your favorite Ty. Okay. I'm fake. We could just go Tyler. Or is that too on the nose, Ty? Tyler is genius. We're doing it. Tyler. Now everyone's going to think it's after Squirk. But it's after Holy Spirit Ty. Alright, let's figure this out. I want 10 million Pokeballs. Can I get 10 million? You're next in Fire Red Omega. True, Daphne. Very true. I appreciate you keeping that top of mind. Because it should be. This is a Fire Red Omega stream. Heal Balls cost 300. I got 3,500 bucks. When can I max money? Whenever I get Thief. And I don't have Thief. So we can't max money yet. The real ones will know. It's true. The only real Kingler is Water Steel. Like in Sterling. Okay, we don't need this. I could cheat the whole system and sell these, but that'd be cheating. That'd be cheating. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell all these, though. Wills, when do I get my Infinite Orans? Oh, super effective bug attack. That's cool. What up, Cash? I hope so. Good to see you. Violet City. Okay. Okay. 23. I'm spending all my money on this. Is that a bad idea? No. I need to catch encounters. I forgot to do the 10 and 10 to get an extra Premier Ball. And I suck at Pokemon. That's what happened there. So there you go. I do, Wills, and I actually did see... Yes, he just gives you everything. I did see that in the Peach Owl patch notes. So, yes. That makes sense. Okay, Rattata is hurting my Pokemon quite a bit. Vice Grip at 18 attack. Confusion at 11. Confusion can also confuse, and then they can hit themselves and die. I really don't have a way to weaken Pokemon. So I'm going to keep doing it with Rattata. We could Old Rod on this route, I believe. What route is this? 30. Route 30 is over here. You guys can't see it. There it is. So there's a ton of walking encounters. There's different times of day encounters. We're not going to be doing any of that, like manipulating the time or anything. I don't know how to do any of that. Check DMs. That's really good, Yami. That's a little too good. I hope that's making it in the vid. I assume that's making it in the vid. And if it's not, and you just did that for no reason, then I applaud you. Yeah, it is a little, it is a little hard to keep changing all that, Wills. Yeah, definitely teabag. Okay, so we're just looking at daytime. We could get Poliwag, Goldeen, Psyduck. Damn, you guys really can't see any of this. Let me make this smaller. And go all the way down to Budu. If that's like way too small, you guys can let me know. All the way down to bolts. I think this is way too small. Oh, no, there's no gift clause, Teabag. There's no gift clause. You're right. Okay, we'll try this for a bit. It's going to be a learning process for how I want my overlay set up. I think that's way too small, and I'm sorry if it is. But yeah, we got Eevee. So we don't get an encounter, we got an Eevee. This should say Route 40. Or Route 30. Is that what we're on? Yeah, we're on 30. Okay, no encounter. No gift clause, no encounter. Repel is on, and we're about to have our first fights. I thought it was on. Am I tripping? Oh, I'm an idiot. My lead Pokemon is lower level. Good call on getting the Eevee. I think so. Oh, I can't go here. Oh, that's not new. I'm an idiot. You go up here. I don't think Totus. You can skip this optional trainer. I didn't notice the Eevee. I also didn't, so thank you, Teabag. Is this a trainer? Is that a trainer? I don't know what's going on. I haven't leveled up my Pokemon, which I should do. Will said we can go to 10. Let's look at the first fight. Spelling is very overrated. Okay, we have level 7s and 6s and 6s and 7s. And these are all optional fights. The first mandatory fight is level 8s and 9s. So we're going to bring everybody to level 10. There's a ton of optionals. Okay. Bug catcher up ahead is a trainer. The Blondie's not a trainer. Okay. All amazing to know. We're going to go to level 10. But then I still can't hit Pokemon. I'm going to leave Rattata at level 5 to hit encounters. Psywave sucks. Odor Soothe also sucks. Low-key Krabby has really good stats. Really good stats on Krabby. I would like to pre-status. I'm going to do that after I get the Oran Berries, just to keep it simple. Okay. Dodge optionals. Eevee's nature is plus speed minus Spadef, I believe. Oh, Krabby's ability. Good point. Hypercutter, so it sucks. Apparently it can't be Shell Armor. Neutral nature Hypercutter. Plus speed adaptability. Hustle really sucks. Thick Fat's really good. I think this Pokemon's going to be good. And then Guts, that will eventually be Intimidate. Totodile. Hyperscutter or Shed Skin. That is tough. Jolteon for Gym 1. That sounds really good. But I'm really prepping for Gym 2, Ty. Everyone says I'm going to wipe at Bugsy. Okay. My mom wants to save money. Is there any strat here? Can she give me overpowered items to where I want her taking my money? Or do I want to keep my money to spend it how I'd like? Any thoughts? Not if you pull Aaron in cave. You don't know. I think she gives focus sash. Save the money. Do it, Mom. Buy me focus sash and choice specs, please. Okay, this is open. And this is a new route. It's not 30, it's 31. So again, I'm sorry, but we're taking it slow. 31 is right here. It is daytime, so we can get these. Focus sash and choice scarf. Okay, so we need her saving the money, and we gotta get lucky on that. I'm not just gonna hex in whatever she can give you, because that feels like cheating. We're gonna wait and see what she gives me for my Nuzlocke. Is it morning? No, it's daytime. So it's daytime, and we can get all this, which looks pretty good. And then Old Rod gives Tentacool, Slowpoke, Phoebus. Tentacool, Slowpoke, Phoebus. 5%. Those are good Pokemon. We do already have a water type. But can you have too many water types at this point in the game? Water type is not super threatened. Do I just want to start stacking up the water types? And then when do I get a Milotic? In Fire Red Omega, you get Milotic at level 20. Can I see what has been changed? Important item locations. I guess we'll take a look at that in a sec. Okay, evolutions. It says right here. So we go to Phoebus. By happiness. So you get a Milotic right away. It's telling me right here it evolves by happiness. I know you can't see it. But every Pokemon in this game has max happiness because of the Peach Out patch. I think we're old rotting and just stacking up the water types. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna try to get a Milotic. 5% chance for Milotic. We'll probably miss it, obviously. But Tentacool and Slowpoke are also pretty good, I think. And then these are the grass encounters. Shinx would be good. My gut's telling me to Old Rod. And if we get a Milotic, we win. So 5% chance to beat the whole game right here. And also, we'll probably get a dupe for a future Phoebus route. What up, Stole? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. So we're going to fish on this route. Dark Cave. I don't think there's any strategy to this. I think we just get an encounter. So let's lead like this. Hopefully we don't get one shot by something. I guess we'll reevaluate when we see what it is. But here we go. The emulator kind of cheats for me so I can see where I'm going. Oh, we have the repel on right now. So we can turn that off. I haven't been looking at the repel nips. Okay, Repel Manips. 46, 31. Dark Cave. Level 9 at all times. Guarantees Larvitar, Slugma, or Dunsparce. Okay. That's pretty insane. I looked at that last second. So hold on. Dark Cave is right here. And level 9 guarantees Larvitar, Slugma, Dunsparce. But there's also Sandshrew, Makahita, Bronzor, Zubat, Geodude. And apparently rock types are good. I don't think we're going to run the Repel Manip. I don't want to make Dunsparce a higher chance. I don't think that's a good Pokemon. Maybe it's decent for early game. Like Thunder Wave, normal type, high defense type things. But I think we're just going to run an encounter. And if this is a Makahita, we're going to have to switch out on it. Guaranteed Rhyhorn, which you can trade for a Gligar for Bugsy. Okay, Route 39. I need to remember that. Which is east of Azalea. I'm copying your chat, and I'm pasting it in my browser, so I remember that. Route 39. Thank you, Zen. Oh, 33. 33. Beautiful. Dunsparce isn't bad. It gets early rollout. Is early rollout good? I'm not going to manip this cave. We are going to run it. So here we go. Oh, we could rod here. Old Rod is Godin, Barboach, Wooper. Okay, we're going to get a lot of water types from trying to manip the eventual Phoebus. So we're not going to do it unless there's a Phoebus in the encounter pool. So, no Old Rod. Here we go. Good luck. Give me something good. Zubat is really good. Level 8. You're never dead to crit. Okay, don't kill me. I don't think you're dead to crit. Okay. It is Leech Lifing. And we will go here. 1080 PP is very back. 100% Tom. Get in the ball. Come on. Okay. That means at 23, we get a Crobat. And I doubt that's before Bugsy. That's not. We get a Crobat for Whitney. If we make it to Whitney. 1080 PP. Okay. I think that's big. I think that's really, really good. Resist Swablu Solar Beam. Did you just say Swablu Solar Beam? Is that what Faulkner has? What the fuck? Don't tell me it's Power Herb. Power Herb Solar Beam in the first gym of the game. Okay, guys, we're playing a real ROM hack this time. I don't know, Wills. It does, like, no damage. Okay. We're playing a real ROM hack. Calculus. So, we gotta lock in. Okay, you guys are making fun of it, saying it does no damage, so I think we're gonna be good. I have decided that we will be Old Rodding this route. Do you give me rest or something? No, you're useless. We're gonna Old Rod. 5% chance at a Milotic. And if we don't get the Milotic, Tentacool or Slowpoke are good encounters and potential dupes for a future Phoebus. I believe. So, long story short, give me a Phoebus. 5% chance. Nope. Level 15. Am I going to get O-code? I think I am. That's right at the cap, dude. That's really high level. So, water gun. Okay. I gotta not lose this fight. So, scratch. Oh no, we're not gonna catch this. We're not gonna catch this. Almost, Daphne. Yeah, we're not gonna catch this. This guy's got good defense. It has confusion. Do I have pitiful Spadef? Yes, I do. I'm probably dead to confusion. I gotta hit it once, though. Holy shit. We're done. Clicks on dumb. Don't click on powerful. Okay. I don't know if we're dead to confusion. I am gonna bite. I am gonna bite. And we flinch. We're going again. Okay, it's dead to bite crit. It's probably dead to tackle crit as well. Okay. We're getting really lucky on its clicks. Can we just catch it? Half health, Pokeball? No, we're not catching this. Don't kill me. Okay, we can take a couple. We're probably risking confusion crit. Free! Let's go. You got it, Daphne. And Wills, I promised we'd get you in, and we will. I don't know if it's going to be a bro or a king. So, Will's Poke. The dopey Pokemon. We got it. Will's Poke is here. Slow Wills. That would account for every evolution. But I did Will's Poke. Pokeball. It's a good grab. Thank you, Daphne. Okay, so no Feebas, but I think that's a good encounter regardless, I hope. Who you calling slow? I didn't mean to. Or Tom didn't mean to. But that probably was a better nickname than what I did. It's all good. You'll get it in 30 minutes. Funny, Tom. Tom is funny. Okay. All berries. Chestos. Orans. Wiki. I don't think that does anything. Rost. Lums. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to get it twice. Did I just break the game? I may have broke the game. Oh no, it just gave me a lot. 99. Okay, here's my question. Can I infinitely sell berries for max money? Do you have a GBA music held item? I do, Daphne. I just kind of prefer the new music at the moment. To unbreak the game, talk to him again. Thank you, Tom. It's a good strat. So this is a Peachal patch thing. Should I give myself infinite money now? When you get Rock Smash. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, then. I think they're worth like $10 each. Opal, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Rock Smash is real soon. Okay. But after Faulkner, which is fine. I don't need infinite money before Faulkner. Let's get every encounter we can before Sprout Tower. But apparently the encounters are... Okay, also heal your Pokemon, dude. Actually, let's test out the... Heal Pokemon? Yeah, I like the new music. Daphne. What's up, Opal? Good to see you. What's the order of operations here? Just encounters, Sprout Tower, Faulkner? I think so. Quick balls, but I'm a broke bum. Is there still an Onyx trade? There is. If you catch a Bellsprout, I think. What a vibe. Yes, this is the Drayano Gauntlet. We beat Fire Red Omega last week, and we're on Sacred Gold. This is my first time playing any of these hacks, besides Renegade Platinum. And we're on A1. Yeah. Okay, so have we determined max money is Rock Smash only? So here's my question. Why did Pichal give all the berries? Because you can get shards, which would normally only be possible if you have Rock Smash. So max money is not until Rock Smash, it sounds like. And I know we already said that, but I'm just doing the math in my head. That does make sense to me. That does make sense. So we gotta beat Faulkner, and then we get a bunch of quick balls. Yeah, and also I think it's just quality of life for after you get Rock Smash Dream, because I think you can just grind shards forever from rocks. If I'm understanding how that works, which I think I am. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this baby steps, guys. We need to do this right, because I don't know how to do Ruins of Alph, if I'm being honest. And then we said there's a Onyx trade here. And I guess you get a Bellsprout, maybe in Sprout Tower. Or no, down in this route. But you can't control what you get. That's how Pokemon works. Let's see. Oh, the gifts. Yeah, you can. I don't know about that. In Violet City Pokemon Center, you get a Kanto starter. Repel Manips. True. We get to pick our Kanto starter. So this is a big decision. Yeah, I have Rock Smash now, but you can't use it to like grind the items until after Faulkner. She repels my Manip until I Bellsprout. She does do that. Okay, we gotta pick, guys. Who's making me pick? You? Oh. Okay. That has a little bit of tech. Which evolution did you get? I didn't choose it yet, Vibe. This is my first time playing the game, so I don't know how to do anything. Do I get, like, the stones soon or something? The clown guy. Okay. So, wait, is this a clown? Or is it the quiz? On top of Bell Tower, you get the stones. Okay. Surely we go Bulbasaur. The quiz like Grand Plat. Okay, that makes sense, Daphne. Do I have to battle right now then? When Plat. Okay, here's what we need to look at. Nah, just a quiz. Okay, so we have to pick, and I want to look at. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. I want to look at if there's any changes to these Pokemon. Bulbasaur gets Chlorophyll. Charizard gets Solar Power. Blastoise gets Rain Dish. There are no type changes. So what should I pick? Fire Guy good for Bugsy. That is true. That is very true. And we already have a lot of waters, so I think we're going Charmander or Bulbasaur. Dragon Rage early? How early are we talking? 16. Next split. GG. Yup. That's what we're doing. If you edge Faulkner, we will edge Faulkner. Charmander. I mean, I want Solar Power, I think. I don't know how much Sunny Day is available in this game. Were any Hoenn Pokemon obtainable within Fire Red and Leaf Green? I think no. No, I am, Wills. I'll do exactly that. No, I think. What? What can you get in Fire Red Leaf Green? I didn't know that. Is Dragonair more than 13 feet long? I have no idea. I don't think so. I suck at this. I don't deserve the starter. So it's yes. And then yes. Drayano's saucing me up right now. Is it true that Bulbasaur was the first Pokemon created? No! It was Rhydon. Can Tropius be found within Diamond and Pearl? I think in the Safari Zone. I'm so bad. I literally just said that I didn't think there was any Hoenn Pokemon. And then I said, I think you can get Tropius in the Safari Zone. Yes, apparently. Yes, apparently. And then no, no. Charmander. And my party's too full. Don't make me take that quiz again. I'm gonna fail it. Also, fun fact, Heart Gold Soul Silver PC system is one of the worst of its kind. And I don't like it. And they call you crazy. Oh, okay, here we go. We got it. Nickname. Charizin. Instead of Charizard, Charizin. Yeah. Boom. That is very true, Wills. But the second attempt will be so far in the future, because I gotta play through Fire Red again, that I'll probably forget it. You agree on the Zard hard? Okay, good, Daphne. I think we made the right choice there. Okay, next. Sorry guys, I'm stressed out because I don't want to miss my encounters before Faulkner. Any tips on Ruins of Alph? And how I'm supposed to do that? Isn't there like a puzzle to get an encounter other than an unknown? And then if I don't want to do any of that, I can Rock Smash after Faulkner? Is that true? Rock Smash for Geodude. Got it. So we will get that after Faulkner. It's only unknown. You always Rock Smash. Okay. Or Fish. It sounds like I want a Geodude, though. Okay. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at encounters. Which is found here. And we gotta see what route we're on. You gotta take the unknown, though, for Scamming Dream. One day, Ty, not today. We are locked in today. It's kind of Faulkner and Bugsy Solver. Wait, Daphne, do you know this game like that? Sounds like you got the knowledge. But I have heard a rock type is needed for definitely Bugsy, and I assume obviously Faulkner. But I can't get the Geodude before Faulkner because I need to Rock Smash. So it sounds like I'm cooked. And I can't go that way yet. So I gotta get this grass. And this is route 32, which is not what Zin told me to delay. He said 33. So we just run this grass. We're gonna level up the rat just a bit. The evolution is pretty strong on Faulkner. I would imagine so. I still don't know what I'm doing with that. We might go Jolteon on that. Okay, I can look at the levels of this. Route 32. The levels are 10 to 12. Magnemite, Mareep, Bellsprout, Nincada, Wooper, Ekans, Drifloon. We just really don't want Nincada. Okay, I got you, Daphne. We really don't want Nincada. I'm gonna go to level 9. I'll go to level 9. And then probably like 12. Wait, I don't know why I didn't learn Harden. I can definitely use that. We're using setup in this game. Really good if you want to use Shedinja. I normally don't allow Shedinja, but should I? Alright, let's see what we got. Hoppip. That's not even on the... Oh, I was looking at the nighttime encounters. I was looking at the nighttime. So, we got this. You'll definitely need Harden if you're going to edge Faulkner. True, Wills. You're cooking. This is a Hustle Rattata. So don't crit, I don't think. It has Synthesis. It's going to be really annoying. And we're missing, and it's doing damage. It's going to Synthesis, so let's try this. And we got it. No clawsing. No nighttime claws. Hoppip Jumpluff. We'll get Daphne in. Daft Puff. Jump Daff. Jump Daff instead of Jumpluff. Jumpladaff. Jump Daff. Daft Puff slaps. Simple as that. Hopefully it'll be a Jumpluff one day. I really hate Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, if I'm being so honest. They have never done anything for me in a Nuzlocke. Okay, I think that's every encounter besides Sprout Tower. And we actually have to fight now. How many battles have we done? One single battle this whole stream? I think so. Alright, here's what we got first. We should be fine with the combination of Charmander and Friends. Yeah, chlorophyll sleep powder. She jump on my pluff till I leech seed is insane and very true, Teabag. One battle in 2 hours. What is this, a run and bun stream? It is. This is my run and bun, Wills. This is as hard for me as run and bun is for real Nuzlockers. But we have Ember. We did get solar power. That's cool. Neutral nature. And I still don't know IVs. Yo, Pinkies! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the shout out. How was your stream, Pinky? What were you playing? Make way. Hi, Llama. Good to see you. Good to see you. Petite Pearl. That's really cool. I heard Bug just released that like today? That just came out today? That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying. Vibes, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Are you having fun? Oh, you said you are having fun. That's good. This morning. That's really cool. Super cool. You guys like the baby locks. I've yet to try one. That's good. Hope it went well. I am Sacred Golding, and we are finally walking into Sprout Tower. Took a long time because I'm slow and scared, but we're doing it. Pearl's random AI is weird. I bet. I don't love that, but that's awesome. Good to see you, Pinky. Raid and rest if you need to. We're just figuring out what I'm gonna do here. I'm really slow because I don't want to wait and play Fire Red Omega, but that's probably gonna happen today. The goal today is to beat Bugsy. And if I don't, then we're playing Fire Red Omega. Hopefully get through like 4 gym leaders. I'm not gonna lie. Slow and scared. Yep, Llama. I'm really, really scared. Especially because I'm gauntleting. Anticipation? That's odd. And then Leaf Guard. Some cleaning, but I'll be watching as I do so. Thank you, Pinky. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, nice. Have fun with the friends. You got this? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. This has wing attack, so we're bringing that. And then adaptability. I don't like using hustle. And I like this team. Although it's 2 water types in this part of the game. And there's like Bellsprouts and Sunkerns. So I'll only bring 1 water type. And let's level up. We do gotta be careful not to overlevel. So as long as they have a move, I'm going to like 11. Thank you, Llama. We also have berries. And is it Gen 4 that citrus berries are still 30 HP? No, is it percentage based in this game? I feel like it would say 30 HP here. If it was 30. Regardless, I think that's what we use on everyone. You thought it was a flat amount? That sounds right. Maybe it is 30. I guess we'll see when we use it. Hi, Ultimate. Good to see you. We are Drayano Gauntleting. Game 2 of 4. My first time playing Sacred Gold. Hasn't it always been a flat amount? No, it's percentage based in the newer gens. Yeah, good to see you, Blob. Okay, sorry. I just am trying to focus and not lose the run. That's the idea. Gen 4 and thereafter, 25? Okay. Got it, Wills. It's Gen 4 that changed it. Okay. Okay. So we'll go with that. This guy has no moves. I don't really know why I'm bringing it. It just resists grass type, which I think is all that I need it to do. I'm gonna lead Zubat or Charmander for every fight. And I'm also gonna pre-status my Gutsmon. And then we're walking in. Solar Power kind of sucks as an ability. Health Sacrifice for Spatica Boost. Yes. I don't think it sucks. It's basically like a life orb in the sun. Maybe a little bit better than a life orb. I don't know how the boost works. Repel is off because we're about to get an encounter. Let's get our encounter before we pre-status. Let's get our encounter like this. And we don't get a Violet City encounter because we got Charmander. We get something in here. Let me not walk into the first battle yet. Okay. Let's get an encounter. Bidoof. That's underwhelming. That's definitely underwhelming. 1.5 Spatica for 1/8 HP. It's one of the best abilities in the game. Okay, Daphne. I didn't know that either, Rez. No worries, but that's good to hear, Daphne. Really good to hear. Okay, I don't want to crit this, so let's get it. Okay, so we got that. Oh, it's buffed. Oh, shit. I actually didn't even know it was buffed in Ren Plat, so this might be something. We'll get Chain Vibes. Appreciate the info. Bidoof. Vibezoof. Vibes-a-roll. I like Vibes-a-roll. This is pretty good. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let me shut up then. And that's good to hear. Bibroll is goated. Fair enough. Vibes a roll. How do you spell Bibroll, though? In Ren Plat it is? I didn't know that. The only thing I knew about Bibroll in Ren Plat is that it killed my fucking Umbreon. A wild Bibroll killed my Umbreon. So I guess that means it is goated. Bibroll is 1R. Bibroll. Vibes a roll. Cool. You even get it for Faulkner? Holy shit. At level 15? Okay, that's nuts. That's really good. Okay, repel back on. And then pre-status my Gutsmon by going into this. Burn. This is the Peach-Owl patch. This is how you pre-status. In case you're wondering what the fuck's going on. Because I was when I first saw this. Yeah, Rez, are you just getting into Pokemon and Nuzlocking? I just got into it like 6-7 months ago at this point. So I'm fairly new as well. But it's super fun. I highly recommend getting into it. Okay, Sunkern, Bellsprout, Ralts, Bellsprout. Fire type is good on grass type, guys. That's all I know. So here we go. The second fight of the Sacred Gold Hardcore Nuzlocke. We are over-leveled, and we have the type advantage. Ember. Kills. Ralts has Confusion. Let's keep going. Don't crit. But you do confuse. That is annoying. I'm going to try to barrel through. Because we sweep the rest of the team. Cool. Trying out a new unique challenge created by Zephyr called a Zeflock. I don't recommend trying that on your first Nuzlocke. Played a ton of Pokemon as a kid. Yeah, me too. That's how I got into it. And now here I am, streaming Nuzlocks. I think we're fine. Even at half health. Vine Whip growth. No item. What are we learning? Metal Claw. 50, 95. So yeah, you get rid of that. And Bellsprout. Okay, the only thing with pre-status is we can't Pokevile our Pokemon every time. So we gotta Horn and Lum everything. Or not Lum, but Leppa. And we do have Leppa. Which is really annoying, but that's how you do it. Okay, let's not just sprint around. We are playing a ROM hack. So you gotta know what's coming. Bellsprout, Poliwag, Execute. Grass, Water, Grass. Mega Drain, Hypnosis. 2 Hypnosises. And Reflect, and all that nonsense. So we have the first actual puzzle to figure out here. True, Daphne. I do enjoy Blaze in the right situations, but I think I would prefer Solar Power. I just don't know when I get access to Sunny Day. What's up, Ag? Good to see you, dude. I don't know if you're muted. Good to see you, homie. Poliwag definitely gets killed by Eevee if I just swap in and overlevel a bit. That's going to be the key, is overleveling your Pokemon, but not too much, because we do have to stay under 15. I like Growl better than Sand Attack. No wait, says Vibes. I'm waiting. We should Chesto a good amount of Pokemon here, including you. There's some level you want to wait, and it's 13. It's true, Vibes. Playing with my Zephyr right now. What up, Noxy? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I think it is 13. But if I evolve it at 13, I think I still learn that move. And if I don't, I'm clausing that. Call me invalid. If I don't learn a move when I evolve, I'm clausing that. But I'm good still, right, Wills? I know you told me that and I fucking forgot. My bad. Hope you're doing good, Noxy. Great to see you, dude. You can go 13, just not to 14. Okay. So we're fine. I'm not using that fucking Pokemon. In fact, get it out of my party. Apparently this guy's goated. Unaware is really cool, because isn't Swords Dance Scyther the reason everyone's scared of Bugsy? I think so. Yo, Zeron92, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For the time being, we'll toss this piece of shit in place of Eevee. We'll miss a couple hustle quick attacks and call it a day. Okay, good to know, Wills. Bite is a move. I'm not gonna get any crits when I need them, so I'll get rid of that. Gotcha, Wills. You guys are really scaring me for Bugsy. I'm not gonna lie. But it's good. I would rather you tell me. We're good on that. Poison Powder. Splash is the meta, but I'll get rid of it. There's Discord Res. Feel free to hop in. We'll go 12 here. And I think that's it. I'm probably overthinking this whole thing, and Zubat probably sweeps with Chesto. So let's definitely do that. What up, Super? Glaceon shits on the first 2 gyms from my experience. Okay. I've been told Jolteon, Glaceon are both good picks. But we might have to go Glaceon. Also, Glaceon is one of my homie's favorite evolutions, so that might just be why we do it anyways. Daphne's got the jokes, but you're very right. You're very, very right. I hope you're not right, though. I definitely hope we don't do that. But I wouldn't put it past myself. Okay, we should be good. Zubat looks really good here. And this is also a simple baby fight that I'm overthinking. So, let's do it. Good luck. Growth, Razor Leaf. Wing attack. Nice. Water Sport, Bubble, Hypnosis is what's on the Pokemon that didn't come in. This guy has Uproar, Hypnosis, Mega Drain, Reflect. We're Chesto Buried. There's a Reflect, which does complicate, but we're gonna High Roll. Just like that. Bubble Hypnosis. Chesto. She waters my sport until I execute. It's faster for Bubble. One more, and we get put to sleep. The AI never misses Hypnosis if they're clicking Hypnosis on ZephyrPlays __. I hope everyone knows that. Hypnosis is 100% accurate if you're streaming at twitch.tv/ZephyrPlays __. What are we learning? Bite is better than Astonish. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that went well. And again, we can't use Pokeball, so we'll just do that. We are itemless. We have an optional fight that I hope we don't hit, and then a level 12 Bellsprout. And for that, we will just Citrus Berry you. But I really can't overlevel, and I'm starting to get up there, for sure. For this level 12 Bellsprout, we're gonna see how Grumpig does. Razor Leaf, Growth, Wrap. I feel comfortable going to 13. There are no mandatory fights after Lee, so you can be 15 for that as long as you're not sweeping with something. Understood. Wills, that's very good to know. You do, Rez, have to learn calcs and stuff, but I highly recommend maybe starting with a game that doesn't require calcing. But if you're just starting out, maybe it would help to calc. I did start calcing. My first ROM hack Nuzlocke I beat, Rez, was Renegade Platinum. And that is definitely a harder game. But I highly recommend any game I'm playing in this gauntlet. Fire Red Omega, this is Sacred Gold. And then Renegade Platinum if you're feeling up to the challenge as your first one. But Drano hacks are very fun and very beginner friendly. Yeah, vanilla games too. Yeah, Mama didn't raise a wuss. Alright, might be time for Ren Plat. Do you consider yourself the best Zephylocker in the world? Without a doubt, Nez. I'm a modest guy in all areas of my life besides Pokemon cry guessing. That dream meme guy is no match for me. I'll say it. It's true. He's the Scout. Dream Meme Zero is the Scout. SGOAT. That's what he is. Bellsprout, level 12. Not on this guy, but the next one. There's a potion. Okay. Good looks, Poink. Move to my own place with a decent internet to stream Ren Plat yourself. That'll be awesome, Daphne. You should definitely do that. Let me make sure I'm following you, Daphne, when that happens. Boom. That'll be great. Any idea when you'll be moving into your new place? Confusion. Might Oko. And it does. Very good. And then that guy up there is optional, but this guy right here is not. Psyduck, Natu, Bellsprout. In a month, you're very excited? That's awesome. I hope it goes well and you can stream. That'll be dope. I think we're just going to barrel through with a normal type until we can't anymore. And then we have pivots for the Natu slash Bulbasaur. Natu has Air Cutter, Nightshade, Confusion. That's kind of a real moveset. We don't have any flying resist, and we can't really touch it either. We don't have water. We don't have bite on this. I kind of thought we had bite on that. So let's slow down. Yeah, of course, Daphne. This is the fight I'm looking at. Oh wait, no, that's not. This is the fight I'm looking at. So I just want to make sure I'm good. I'm probably the best Zephylocker in the world. Stop it, Dream. That's a good one. You got a lot of jokes today, Dream. You're funny. I'll give you that. You are a funny guy. We can't use Eevee because that will overlevel. This guy does not have good Spadef and can get crit by Air Cutter. I'm kind of scared of this Natu. I don't really know how to switch in and just do well. I have no flying resist. Hoppip does actually nothing, so we're going to sub it out. And I think we're going to pump to like 14 on Bidoof. We'll go 13 just to be safe. But... oh, we get rollout. Okay. Okay, they have no items. They have Leech Seed. So everyone should just have Citrus. So we gotta replace that Chesto for Citrus. Okay, and why am I leading the rat? Because I don't really have a grass type move on anyone. And I just want it to kill it. Psyduck is not psychic type. I always think it is, but it's not. Alright, we should be fine. Let's get it. Here we go. True, Daphne. Very, very true. Tackle is stronger than Quick Attack in this game. 50 power. We're Hustle. We don't miss. There's a Water Gun. And we're good. We don't miss 2 in a row. That is pretty unheard of for me. Here's the demon. Air Cutter crit is spooky. I'm going to try to just click bite and flinch it. But I could miss because of Hustle. If anyone doesn't know, Hustle makes your moves 90% accurate, but also boosts their power. So it's a gamble. Good luck. And we hit. And it's over. I was prepping for that Natu for 15 minutes, and it didn't matter. Leech Seed, Tackle, Growl, Vine Whip, Tackle. If you're new. Okay. Let's see if this heals. Okay, Citrus is percentage in this game, which is a good thing for late game. Not the best for early game. But that's really good to know. So Gen 4 is when Citrus became percentage. So far, it's the fucking goat teabag, but it's gonna miss a move and I'm gonna lose it. I do already know that. Yeah, Hustle is pretty busted, but it's gonna miss. Oh, it's 80%. Okay, so we just hit 4 80s back to back there, which is how you fraud through ROM hacks. That's my specialty. Okay, here's the boss, Elderly. Funny little play on words, Elderly. And no items, chlorophylls with no sunny day, levitate, and insomnia. I've been told I can go to level 15 as long as I don't sweep. I'm gonna go to 14 because I don't trust myself. So we're gonna do that. Let me heal before I forget. Okay. I was 26 when I realized his name was a pun. I was also 25 because I'm 25 currently, and I realized that a couple months ago. Start thinking about the evolution because he's the one giving you the one you pick. Okay. I think Jolteon or Glaceon. But we'll look at learn sets and all that and see what I want to pick. It comes up really fast in the text too. Okay, thank you so much, guys. You are really helping me, and I appreciate it. Or you can hex in Evo Stones. True, Ty. If I make a mistake, I will, but let's try to not make a mistake. Okay, so let's figure out our Mons, and then we'll rare candy them. What are we doing here? Zubat does really well. Can I leave it in for a bite on Chingling? I don't know. I will go to 15 on Bidoof and just really not overlevel it just to get the evolution. They were wills. I want to ensure my victory here, and I believe... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is pretty nuts. I was disappointed about this encounter, but I think I was incorrect to be disappointed. Defense Curl is better than Growl, in my opinion. Okay. Who else? I am worried about the Chingling. I have 2 Pokemon with Bite that I will try to use. We're gonna leave Zubat in to tank 1 Confusion, and that'll be the plan for that. And then the Hoot has Aerial Ace, Confusion, Agility. Is your special defense really bad? It's really, really bad. So we can't use you. We can't use you. I'm pretty sure you do nothing. And then you're level 15. That doesn't mean we can't use you. Good defenses. And better attack than special attack, funnily enough. Okay, I think we're good with the 6 we have. And that is this lead. See how it does against the first 2 Pokemon. Charmander's in the back for Cherubi. And then Hoot probably just loses to Bibarel. Yeah. We're kind of just going to figure it out as we go. Lead with level 14 Zubat. and have level 14s in the back to succeed. There's bite. Okay, we actually needed that. And I don't like rage or scratch. Get rid of scratch. Okay, I was hoping I didn't go to 15, and I didn't. Okay, I misclicked that. And I'm not going to clause it, because it's not that big of a deal. Or I would clause it if it was a big deal, but it's not. And then Psybeam is better than Confusion. And Splash, if you're wondering. Okay, now just Chustos for anyone fighting Hoot Hoot. Is that a Bidoof, Tom? Pooh Clench. Oh, that's from Grand Pooh Bear. That's not a Bidoof. Chestos. That's all we gotta worry about, right? Flash and Hypnosis on Hoot Hoot. Anyone else could really fight Hoot Hoot. So we're kind of just gonna load these up for anyone that might have to do it. And then this citrus is fine. Elder Lee, your goat. It is time to fight your goat, Rez. I gotta pee, and then we're doing it. BRB. Okay. Huge chair stream. High stakes. Can't wait for Bugsy. I can wait for Bugsy. Not super excited. But we've got Elderly and Faulkner before that, so we can have fun till then. What was the plan again? Zubat. And then when it doesn't work anymore, Charmander. And yeah, hopefully that gets us through. Good luck. Okay, also I gotta be ready for my evolution. Are we just going Glaceon? We'll see. Lurk for dinner, but my backseating for Eevee is either Jolteon or Espeon. One for early, the other for late. Espeon solos Chuck, and Jolteon carries Faulkner. Okay. That's really good to know, Daphne. Thank you so much. Enjoy dinner. I am now considering Espeon. Go Espeon? Okay. Glaceon is nice. First two gyms are problematic. After that, the game gets so much easier. It'll sit in the box. If we're thinking long-term, go Espeon. I'm kind of thinking short-term, to be so honest with you, Dream. You play VGC and you hate Ice-type. Fair enough. That is a good point. Real quick before we do the fight, let's look at the evolutions. Okay, here's Eevee. And it's telling me all these different evolution methods. It sounds like we're either going Espeon. Oh wait, this isn't even where Espeon is. Jolteon is best because it's more reliable, and I agree on betting more on early game. Pointless to pick Espeon if you wipe. Okay. Jolteon, 130 speed, 110 special attack. And then we have a plus speed nature. Our Jolteon could be really good. It will be Quick Feet instead of Volt Absorb. And we could pre-status that to just be like the fastest fucking thing ever. Which is pretty sick, honestly. It'll be Quick Feet because that's its second ability. Espeon will be Magic Guard, which is pretty cool. Surely it needs Quick Feet, right? It really doesn't, but Magic Guard pre-status to never get statused, like pre-poison. But then we're... Yeah. Yes, it does, Rez. Yes, it does. I believe it's 1.3 speed instead of 1.5, like Guts for attack. But Espeon getting Magic Guard is pretty sick. But I guess that's the same as... No, but there's no damage, is the thing. And then I could literally never get statused. Right, yes, Wills. But unfortunately not the chance of paralysis stopping you for a turn, so you still usually want to go pre-burn if you're a special attacker. But yes. Okay. I've decided we're going Espeon or Jolteon. Apparently Espeon is really good for the later splits. Are we gonna beat Bugsy? If we keep choosing Pokemon that aren't optimal for him... Let me see what moves they get at level 13 here. Jolteon at 13 gets Thunder Shock, which makes sense and is really good. Never gets Thunderbolt. I don't know when we would get that TM. Do we get Thunderbolt at Goldenrod? Guess what? What's up, Jake? Good to see you. What am I guessing what? Guaranteed Starmie with dupes? Okay, that is really good to know. Tag, you're it. Damn. I'm it. I will have to get you back, Jake. Espeon gets Confusion. So they just get like their normal attacks. And he ran away. You got me good, Jake. Okay, maybe we go Jolteon. I really like the idea of Magic Guard Espeon. That's super cool. It was so good, Jake. I had a great time. Thank you for asking. I want to move to Hawaii. That's my dream. Maybe one day. But it was amazing. But it's good to be back. Playing Pokemans. Yeah. We're deciding between Espeon and Jolteon right now, Jake. I just need the fuck out of my desk. And it is a tough decision. Alright, let's take a look at the battle we're gonna wipe to one more time. Jolteon. I mean, what will Jolteon have at level 21? Just Thundershock? I mean, that's still good, but... Jolteon or Glaceon? Okay, so we're definitely not going Espeon, according to Zin. You get Shockwave and Azalea, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of fine for Faulkner. I'm more so thinking about Bugsy. Super. So we get Shockwave TM. Oh, it learns Shockwave. It learns Shockwave at 23, which that's above the cap, but we get the TM. Much better than Quick Feet on Jolteon, but maybe for now prioritizing Bugsy is important. I think that is what we need to prioritize. So let's look at Glaceon. It gets Icy Wind and then Aurora Beam. So it's only going to have Icy Wind for Bugsy. Is that good enough? I think my Jolteon will outspeed this Scyther. I think I'm going Jolteon. Got it, super. Okay. We're going Jolteon. And outspeeding that thing sounds really good. If we don't outspeed, I would imagine Quick Feet does outspeed. And that is what we're going to have, so. Alright, we're going Jolteon. That's what we're doing. Imagine I do all that thinking just to wipe to Elderly. That'd suck. Here we go. Good luck. Don't wipe me. Don't do it. Okay, I don't have the Elderly Doxa. Flash, Cut, Razor Leaf, Growth. Wing Attack. Beautiful. Chingling, Confusion, Levitate. I'm over-leveled. We're going for a flinch here. If I don't flinch, I'm very certain I survive non-crit. I'm probably dead to crit. So don't break through flinch and crit me. That would be unfortunate. Astonish. So we're good. Same thing. And we get the pregame. That's how you beat the Chingling on Sage Lee. I mean, Elder Lee. Hoot hoot. We don't have Chesto Berry. And this does have Confusion. How's my defense? My defense is not great, and this does have Aerial Ace. Baiting Aerial Ace really does nothing for me. Switching into Confusion is best here. This could also Agility or Hypnosis. I'm just going hard Bibarel to hopefully beat this thing. Okay. I thought it would be Confusion. Why did it Aerial Ace? I guess it saw overlapping rolls. What accuracy is Aqua Tail? 90? Yeah. Rollout time? No. No thank you, Tom. We never miss, and we Oko. Cherubi. Magical Leaf, Leech Seed, Morning Sun Flash. This better win. That's not a good start. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're good. We're good. Type advantage. I win. Okay, fast text to choose. Jolteon. That's what we decided. We have a plus speed nature. Jolteon. Okay. It's set in stone. Pun intended. And we get Flash. My mom's calling me. Imagine she gives me Choice Specs this early. Or Focus Sash. If she gives me a Focus Sash, I'm going to be disappointed I didn't go with Magic Guard Espeon. Because I really like Magic Guard Focus Sash stuff. Let's see. You go to the mart to get what she gave you? It's probably going to be like an Ether. I'd imagine. Even worse. Okay. Rollout strat works. What on Faulkner? Okay. We don't get infinite money until Rock Smash. And we're about to get Rock Smash if we can beat... Oh, Flannery in your run. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, it's time. Let's just heal. We'll pre-status if we have to. Which I think we will have to. We're also going to edge, because we get Dragon Rage if Charmander gets a kill. So we will edge, and I will add max money, but not use it until after I get the gym badge. Okay. Doduo, Farfetch'd, Chatot, Murkrow, Swablu, Pidgeotto. Oranberry, Power Herb, Solar Beam. Who are my best here? We've got all physical attackers. Poison Jab Farfetch'd, by the way. And then a special attacker in Chatot. A mixed attacker in Swablu. And Mudslap bullshit from Pidgeotto. We're bringing Jolteon, and we're evolving right now. We're bringing Bibarel. We're bringing Charmander. We're bringing Totodile. You probably only need Jolteon. Alrighty then. Fair enough. We will do that. So Jolteon clears everyone. And there's not really any BS in the back, so we probably just go Citrus or Orin, depending on how the math works out with HP. And then we should be good to go. I think I'm just bringing these 6, and hopefully Jolteon works. Alright. Save me, Jolteon. And there's a Thundershock. Good thing we didn't screw that up. These stats are pretty insane for this point in the game. And tackle. Because you never know when you need to flinch with bite. Okay, there's really no hacks. So we Citrus or we Chesto. If you're above 40 HP, we Citrus. So level 15. Actually, put them all at 14 because it makes edging easier. And then you only get Citrus if, let's see who's got what. Okay, everyone's got Chesto. We don't need any of those. So if you're above 40, like I just said 10 times, you get Citrus. And then if you're below 40, Orin is the play. And just like that. Cool. Okay, I think it's as simple as that. Now we just edge, give max money, and we're good to go. Look how cool Jolteon looks. Oh my gosh. Dalian is singing and humming. We're ready to go. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to PK Hex Desmimi. Buzz Buzz. Export to... Okay, what are we doing here again? Okay, so this is going to be Sacred Gold. Save. Okay, after you export, you close the game. And you open PK Hex. You please behave. And then you open from here. Drayano Hacks. Sacred. No, that's not where I have it. I have it in here. There we go. Okay, first things first. Max money after Faulkner. Also, while I'm in here, I'm just going to do max coins. And once we get there. Yeah, coin. Boom. And I don't think BP's a thing, but just while I'm here. Or these points. Is that for cheats? I definitely do. If you can grind them, you can cheat them. What are we doing now? We're going back to the box. And how do you do this again? You go, oh, you're supposed to go to 16. So I did that wrong. I did one level below. I was supposed to do one level above. So just like that. 16. The same amount of XP for Rattata and Jolteon. It's interesting. Oh, same for every Pokemon. I didn't know that. No, it's not. It's just those three. Okay, whatever. 34. And the big reason we're doing this is Dragon Rage Charmander. Oop. If we ever need that in this fight. Grinding Pokeathlon points. It depends what their XP curve is. I have never done that. No. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. Okay. I didn't realize a lot of Pokemon had similar XP curves. I thought they were all unique. But clearly not. Okay. I think we're good. But no, I haven't grinded the Pokeathlon ever. I usually never do those extra things in Pokemon games. Oh, there's only like 5. Okay. That is brand new information. Fast, medium, slow, erratic. Wow, Tom. Knowledge Finn. Dang, we're deathless to Faulkner, which means we beat like 4 baby fights deathless, but I'm still proud of it. Oh, I didn't import. It's always a couple extra steps with Despy Me. Everyone's 15. Good to go. Okie doke. Ladies, gents, and germs, it is time. This is Zephyr trying to get the Zephyr badge. I'll save one more time because I do that. Fluctuating in medium is actually medium fast and medium slow. Understood. Jolteon sweep? Question mark? If a hack ever happens to change a Pokemon's XP curve, then the level in-game might not match what you set it in PK Hex. Thank you, Opal. That is very good to know. I think I'm good here. I believe I'm good here. Okay. Good luck. Hopefully Jolteon outspeed Oko's everything. I don't know that that's the case. Res, PK Hex is how you change your Pokemon's XP. It's how you hack in Pokemon. And Nuzlockers cheat to do a variety of things that you can do in-game, but take a long time. Like, I just put all my Pokemon 1 XP below leveling up, because technically in-game I could train my Pokemon to be at that XP, but just to simplify the whole thing, PK Hex is a program that allows you to do that. And everything else. Like, I just gave myself max money, because I can technically grind max money after Badge 1. But basically, PK Hex allows you to do whatever you want to your Pokemon in Pokemon games. Thundershock is what we're clicking on every opponent until we can't anymore. Yeah, no problem, Rez. Here we go. Free. Level up. The ace comes out immediately for Mud Slap. We get the para, but it has an Oranberry and doesn't Mud Slap, thank goodness. High roll? Yes. Edge faster with the HDLA calc. You can edge all at once instead of going through one by one. Good to know, Wills. I don't even want to pull up the calc in case I like accidentally see a range or something, because I'm really committed to never looking at any calcs for this. But thank you. That's good to know. Chatot. Chatter, Uproar, Thundershock. Okay. So Jolteon was definitely the pick to make this easy. And it is working. This could be Solar Beam, but we get another full para. It is Solar Beam. You guys told me this isn't going to do a lot. I am a minus special defense nature. And we're good. You guys were right that that does no damage. Glaceon does this too. Okay. Isn't Icy Wind not 100% accurate? It is a Swablu, Tom. I'm probably dead to crits here. Area attack, poison jab. But I'm level 17. Do you live? No. I mean, yes, you do. Okay, luckily, no crit, no poison. And we made it. Are there no healing items in this patch? There were healing items in Fire Red. Aerial Ace, Feint Attack. I might be dead to Feint Attack crit. That's true, Opal. I agree. And maybe I threw. Okay, gotcha, Zen. Right, that is true, Super. Okay, Weoko. GG. What do we got? Quick Attack. I do like Bite and Growl. Close fight. That was nerve-wracking, but Zephyr received the Zephyr badge. That was cinema. New cap. 21. One badge. 0 deaths. Level 21 cap. Beautiful. The Zephlock is complete. We got the Zephyr badge. Thank you for the GGs. We can use Rock Smash, which gives us infinite money, like I've said 10 million times. And we get Roost, which is probably something we need to think about eventually. Now we get the egg. Did you guys tell me this egg is a Togepi? I know Tom told me the egg is an egg, which is true and factual. But what does the egg become is my question. And what does 21 get us? A Croconaw, not a Golbat, which is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Dang, dude. 21 is kind of a strict cap. It's an egg. I hope this helps. The egg becomes breakfast. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Super. And thank you all for the meme answers. I appreciate them. So we get it. And we should just hatch it right away. Oh, wait. We need to hatch it in a unique place. Do we hatch this in Radio Tower? He gives Wooper, Slugma, and something else as an egg. But it would be a Violet City encounter. Correct? For example, if you beat it in buttermilk and salt and petter, I don't know what petter is, Tom Finno X. Put it in the microwave. That is true. Pep. Yeah. We almost got there. For eggs, it counts where it was hatched. Right, okay. So if you input some specific sentences based on trainer ID, he gives you those. Petter? I hardly know her. True, Jake. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh, rematching the gym leaders? Yeah, we won't do that. But also, buttermilk sucks. Locations like Goldenrod Underground, GTS, and more. Okay. So we gotta not hatch this Togepi egg right now, because it would invalidate the encounter. Extra encounters for when you need it. I need it right now, Zen. It is very necessary. I promise. Not buttermilk, butter and milk. Very specific. Okay, does anyone know these phrases? And is there documentation? Key items, fossils, miscellaneous. Fossils get revived in goldenrod. Okay, there's a lot of knowledge that is needed to beat this game that I don't have. There's a website. Hot to go. Dude, why do links open up in Microsoft Edge? I don't even use Edge. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So this is some next level stuff. Thank you, Zen. You could also get a gift mon in goldenrod, so there's some decisions to be made there. Okay. Do you have Chrome set as your default? I guess not, Rez. I guess I gotta look into that. I don't remember when I would have changed that. I know, Tom. This is crazy. Okay, what's my trainer ID? 00102. I would like a Whooper egg, for sure. The game language is English. Okay, simple as this. It's telling me right here. I know you guys can't see it. Never share your trainer ID. You guys gonna hack me. Secret wallpapers being unlocked behind this absurdly obscure thing is criminal. True, Opal, but it's kind of sick. It's kind of cool. You almost got scammed yesterday? That's not a good time. Entering the mainframe right now. Stops in. Don't get me. Okay, I would like the Whooper egg, I believe. I think Quagsire is the best of these Pokemon. We're going to get a lot of water types, and we already have a good electric type. I'm going to grab the Whooper egg. So I need to say Bicycle Rock Head or hate him. I need to tell this guy hate him. So how do I say hate him? I know, that's bad, Opal. That's not good. I'm a Whooper enjoyer. Feelings? Hate. People. Him. Apparently I hate him. ABC mode, I didn't see that, Tom. What just happened? Now I gotta say Bicycle Rockhead. Lifestyle. Bicycle. I'm nailing it with these categories. Pokemon. There's no abilities. He didn't like what you said. Bicycle Rock Head. How do I switch to ABC mode? Okay. Pokemon 2. Click on top right. Oh. Okay, Rockhead. Bicycle Rockhead. Okay, he's not giving me shit. I guess this isn't working. Whatever. I tried to do that, and something didn't work. I don't know. These PC backgrounds are sick, though. I did do it in the right order. Oh, you gotta say the two phrases. I did not do it in the right order. Alright, so let me try again. It's Bicycle Rockhead. Rockhead. I didn't realize you had to say both. I thought just one of them would proc it. Okay, now hate, which is a feeling. Hate is a feeling, and you shouldn't do that. And then him. Hate him. Confirm. That is my answer. Your party is full and you can't give it to me. Okay, we did it. Don't make me enter that again. This is like factor authentication. It is. It is. I just said authentication, and that is not how you say that word. Authentication. I gotta do it again. Okay, Bicycle Rockhead. Bicycle is in lifestyle. Rockhead is in ABC mode, because I don't know where it's at. Confirm. Yep. And now hate. I'm cooking. Name someone you hate. I hate no one. Hate. Him. Confirm. More like 6 factor, yes. Okay, we got the Whooper Egg. So we will decide when and where to do that. Here's Zin. I'm going to copy what you said again. Goldenrod Underground, GTS, and more. Okay. So we're delaying Route 33. We can hatch things in Goldenrod Underground, GTS, and I believe the radio tower. Now get those backgrounds. Nope, not doing that. Good shout, but the answer is no. No. Okie doke. Whooper Egg has been acquired. I gotta remember which egg is which. So Whooper Egg will go in box 2 to hopefully make me remember that's what it is. Okay. Anyone know how to get a Slow King instead of a Slow Bro? I don't know if I want to do that, but I might want to do that. Yes, I'm not going to be doing that, Vibes. No shot. Okay, we're on Bugsy Split. So now the gaming really starts. And let's just take some inventory on when Pokemon evolve. With the cap being 21, we probably want to go to like 18. I don't know if that means we get a Skiploom. It better. I don't even know what Skiploom does. If it gets like Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, Synthesis, then that's not horrible. Let's go to 18. Hyper Fang. With Hustle, I'm going to miss it every time. Biko, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're going to miss this 10 out of 10 times, but it is a move that we can click. And I guess we'll get rid of Tackle, because it's not that much stronger than Quick Attack. And I like Tail Whip. 18 might be a little aggressive. Let's go 17. I really don't know. I mean, I can look at how long the split is, but I like to stay under. There's Dragon Rage. So I don't like rolling the dice with Smokescreen, so I'm not gonna roll the dice. And we get Charmeleon. That is big. Probably a Bugsy Pokemon. And that is really good. We'll go 18 on this to get Croconaw. I do know my Croconaw evolution level. This is still Guts. And that is a Platinum Sprite, I believe. That's awesome. And then do you evolve? I'm just gonna go... Okay, wait. This is not as bad as I thought. This is not nearly as bad as I thought. Leaf Guard prevents status in the sun. Okay, whatever. We're going to eventually get rid of one of the powders, but this is literally just going to be my powder Pokemon until we get stabbed. You really don't evolve. I was about to say. Okay. So we get Skiploom. Again, I still don't know how valuable that is. But Skiploom is here. Faulkner's calling me. If this forces me into a battle with him, I'm clausing it. What do you want, dude? I'm doing okay. I did notice that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Thanks, dude. We're good. I told you he's into you. I didn't see you say that, but clearly he is. Okay. I'm into you. I'm into you, Dream. Smile. Slowpoke doesn't evolve until like 30 something. But again, can we get a Slowking in this game? If we look at the poke that is slow, it tells you use the King's Rock or you level up to 37. So we'll cross that bridge if we get to it. That makes sense that you use the King's Rock. Okay. So Slowpoke really doesn't do much. When does this evolve? Probably like 30 something. 28. So pretty underwhelming. And I think Grumpig is also later. 32. And then we don't get a Golbat either. Okay. So everyone's kind of chilling. For the time being. And I know I'm going to miss something on Rattata, and I'm going to lose it. But we won't do that just yet. How goes it? It's going well, Fico. We are A1, Drayano Gauntlet, 1 badge. But this is the split that'll kind of make or break today's stream. We're either going to hop right back into Fire Red Omega after we wipe to Bugsy, or we're going to have a full Sacred Gold day if we beat Bugsy. So that's where we're at. Okay, Mareep, Drifloon. Let's try to Dragon Rage everything. That'll be the current plan. We didn't wipe, and we got a Jolteon. We did do those things, Daphne. Yes, Faulkner went pretty well. Jolteon swept the whole thing. Sacred Gold Day, I hope so. I really hope so. I'm going to Citrus everything until I see status. Alright. Charmander at the helm. Let's do this. Thank you, FICO. I hope so. Glaceon stays losing. We almost win, Glaceon. Sorry, VGC Pro Daphne. We almost did. Okay, we rock smash to try to get Geodude. Something in my soul tells me we can accidentally get a Shuckle here. Is Shuckle bad? I feel like Bug Rock high defenses isn't horrible. But I've also heard we definitely want Geodude for Bugsy. So let's find Runes of Alph. Here they are. You can get a Natu Girafarig, Smeargle. Shiny Shuckle. Shuckle for Chuckle. Shuckle for Chuckle? Okay. Unknown is 100%. Shuckle or Knuckle. You guys are cooking. Surfing, we get Wooper. We already have an egg. Fishing, we get Magikarp, Remoraid, Dratini. In the Ruins of Alph. That's a Gyarados. Or an unlucky Octillery. You can get Dratini later, okay. Geodude sweeps though, so we gotta run this Geodude. Rock Smash is Geodude 90%, fucking Nose Pass 10%. Okay. I'm gonna listen to the chatters. You guys have been telling me a rock type is what we need. And my ad block is popping up. Okay. So we always rock smash here. We don't want Octillery, I won't lie. Can you guys even see what I'm looking at? Right here? Yeah, barely. I'm sorry it's so small. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at. Geodude's 90%, Nosebass is 10%. It's fine, but not amazing for Bugsy, says Super. Okay. She smashes your rock until you Shuckle. I really want to get this Gyarados. Can we get a Geodude in Union Cave or something? Okay, Geodude's 10% in Union Cave. With some other stuff that's really not great for Bugsy, it looks like. Agree with Super unless its stats are cracked. So you guys tell me to get Gyarados? You want Aaron? Aaron's 5%, so I'm not going to get Aaron. We can also Old Rod Magikarp with the chance at Goldeen Barboach. I think so, Tom. So I guess we gotta go with that, huh? Yes, we do Claws, FICO. Rock Tomb, TM, and Union Basement. Okay. Okay, we'll Rock Smash this. We might fish in Union Cave to try to get... I mean, in-team Gyarados is gonna help, right? Is that not gonna help? Am I tripping? But we could get a fucking Goldeen, which would really suck. Okay, I've heard a lot about getting a rock type, so we're gonna go Rock Smash. The Rock Smash is 90% Geodude, 10% Nose Pass, and I bet they do similar stuff for Bugsy. So let's do it. Oh, also, hold up. We have infinite money because of Rock Smash, which means we get Quick Balls. You can fish Magikarp anywhere. Okay. Wait, do you get Premier Balls every 10? No. So there you go. And there you go. Whoops. Okay. Let's do it. Geodude nose pass is the play. Bronzong would be big for Bugsy. Is that in Union Cave? This is the gym where you could use the most help. True. And then we scale. Agreed. So we're playing to beat Bugsy. We're not playing to beat Sacred Gold. So let's get a Geodude slash nose pass. Okay. Oops, gotta teach Rock Smash. Oh, this patch allows you to delete HMs, which is really good. But in the meantime, fighting coverage is not horrible. It's just we're not committed into it, which is great. Which is really great. Also has Metal Coats, getting Steelix for Bugsy. That'd be nuts. We get rid of Leer. Loki, fighting 60 power is kind of good on everyone. Yeah. Besides Jolteon. Defense curl rollout. Okay, we won't do that yet in case there is a defense curl rollout strat that I don't know about. Alright, good luck. A red shard was in the rubble. Okay. We get the 10% nose pass. Is that good or bad? That's bad for late game, but is it good for Bugsy? Nobody knows. Good one. Good one, good one. We shall get Vibes in here. Vibes pass. Vibes pass. If I can find the V, there it is. Right where it's supposed to be, in alphabetical order. Vibes pass. Okay. Faulkner's hitting me up again. He's in love with me. That's crazy. Rock Steel can get some pivot. That's true. How do we evolve? Nose pass, huh? Nose pass. Use Voltaic Ore. Where do I get Voltaic Ore? He does, FICO. The Johto region. Hi, Drayano. Good to see you. We are here. And we beat Faulkner, not Volkner. Volkner's not in this game. And we're trying to strategize for Bugsy Dre. We picked up a nose pass. We forfeited a Magikarp probability. We were very likely to get Magikarp by fishing. And we forfeited that for a rock type. Yeah. We went with Jolteon because it swept through Faulkner and supposedly is going to help for Bugsy. But I'm really nervous for Bugsy. So we're doing everything we can. I'm literally not thinking about any part of the game other than Bugsy. So that's why we got Nose Pass instead of Gyarados. So I am now thinking what to do on these upcoming routes. Yeah, we're doing our best. Dre, you have any idea where to get a voltaic ore to evolve my nose pass later? I've not heard of that item. But I hope streaming well, Dre. Hope you're enjoying Petite Pearl. Not for a while on Route 42. Custom item. Okay, that's what I figured. Cool, cool. That works. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm looking at encounters real quick. Been good. 4 badges. A lot of fun. That's awesome, Dre. Super cool. I can't believe Bug just dropped that this morning. That's really cool. I'll try a baby lock one day. Union Cave has these Pokemon on the ground. We still didn't get the Geodude, so we could get it here. Surf on 42. Okay, thank you, Daphne. Yeah, okay. So he's been working on it. That's awesome. He made Gauntlet Gold, right? I think I have that right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Well, that's awesome. We could Old Rod and potentially get screwed over by Goldeen Barboach. Because I believe we wouldn't get Whiscash in this split. Is that correct? Barboach. Yep. Yep, level 30. So that would really suck to miss the Magikarp. That would really, really suck. Oh yeah, and Baby Blue, that's right. Okay, awesome. And Blue Kaizo, right, Dre? He's made a lot, which is super cool. I know Blue Kaizo's not a baby lock, but... Collaborate. The ROM Hacker collab. Okay. Meridian Sound on Wednesdays. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can play different sounds on the Pokegear, I guess. I'm not advanced enough to do any of that. Oh, Blue Kaizo and the bugs. He's probably the biggest expert about the game. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so we'll worry about this when we get there. Let's take it one route at a time. We have a Mareep Drifloon fight incoming. I do have early Dragon Rage, so we're hoping that pops off. The radio situation. This guy gives Miracle Seed in Vanilla and does in Sacred. So there you go. This route we already got. Route 32. What did we get here? Hoppip. Let's make sure we really can't afford to screw up encounters. $32. Okay. So no new encounter yet. And Infinite Repel is on. Let's dodge optionals. Oh my gosh, a double? That we don't have to do as a double. Okay. Okay, the girl is Mareep Drifloon. It does have Thunder Wave, so we can Cherry Berry. And I think we'll be fine getting through the rest of that. We could just Lum whenever we see something like this. Okay. Good luck. Here we go. Thundershock, Thunderwave, Mareep, and then a Drifloon with Aftermath. That's a cool sprite. That's not a vanilla sprite. And I would imagine you have over 40 HP, but I'm still clicking this. Such a gentleman going ladies first. I tried, Daphne. Okay, we Oko. Aftermath, Astonish, Gust. We should be fine. Okay. If you guys can't tell, and I know I've said it a lot, I'm taking this super slow. This was a simple-ass fight, and I took a while, but I really don't want to play Fire Red Omega today. I very well could. If we wipe at Bugsy, I'm not going to be done streaming, so we'll try to get through as much of Fire Red as we can. But the plan is to not wipe. So here, we have Santuronix. Always, Daphne. A water or grass type would do well here. We have a water type right here. Our grass type has no grass moves. And I think we just do non-statist Croconaw, because we're just clicking Water Gun. That should be fine. The only bad things that can happen is Sand Attack. And that's about it. So there you go. Good luck. Water Gun. We're a plus special attack Croconaw, unfortunately. Fortunately for this part of the game, but unfortunately for later. And we win. Okay. So it's pretty simple. We don't have to prep every single fight. But when you see an Onix in the second split of the game, you want to make sure you're good. Optional, 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 optional. Mandatory Ace Trainer Peter. Ace Trainer in the second split, ladies and gents. You're playing Renplat tonight for your first Nuzlocke, Rez? Super cool. Intimidate Staravia. That is insane vibes. He's the king. The king of ROM hacking. Intimidate Staravia, which probably dies to Jolteon, so we can lead that. Oddish comes in. No, Oddish doesn't come in, but when it does come in, I have a Charizard. And yes, good luck, Rez. And Elekid is here. And I don't have a normal type. I do have an electric resist in Jolteon, but I don't feel great about that. I just need someone with good Spadef and not weak to low kick. I think that's you. Good Spadef resists low kick. So I think you do pretty well. I don't think Zubat's doing anything here. And then we have water types for Nidorino. Is Nidorino a ground type? I always forget this. I think the answer is no. The answer is no. So Spoink is kind of a good answer there too. Okay, thank you, Tom. I didn't even check this guy. He just got Rock Throw. Okay. So Spoink is good for those two. Who's my Elekid backup? Don't really have one. And he kind of wrecks my team. with his low kick. But Charmeleon can kind of stay in on him. I think we're good with this. I like having Skiploom here just for status to save me in bad situations. We got a Poison Powder, and that's about it. I don't really care about Poison Powder. Nose Pass? Nose Pass for what? I don't think Nose Pass does much here. What item you got? Chesto, we want to go Citrus. And we went Lum here for a sec, I think. Yeah. So unless there's something specific, we do Citrus on everyone. Which I didn't do right there. This is Chesto as well. Okay. So I did not prep properly for the last fight. Okay. For Elekid, I mean, it's got a low kick, and it doesn't resist Thunder Shock, so I don't think so. And it doesn't have a ground move. So that combination makes me think no. But I feel good about this. Let's just level up Spoink to, I would imagine, 18 is fine. What does this do? Copy stat changes. I'm never clicking Psywave. So, I guess. And Confuse Ray. Yeah, all good. No problem, Daphne. Psybeam. We don't need Odor Soothe. Alright. Make sure we're good. Psybeam is our best. Aqua Tail is our best. We're gonna miss it. I already know that. Stab. Coverage. Scary Face. Ember. And then literally just powders and synthesis. Until we get a stab move, it had tackle, so that's why I did that. Okay, I think we're good. This will probably be a chill fight, but again, we are taking it slow. We're not on a new route yet. This is still 32. So avoid optionals. You don't want to prep for a fight for 15 minutes and then run into an optional. That is not the play. So we're good there. I think there's items to the left if my vanilla... Okay, we're not doing that. And we're good here. I almost screwed that up. Luckily he can't see. And we're good. We can try going back up here for said item. 2 items. Great Ball. That's actually good. I don't have access to Great Balls yet. And Bullet Seed. So, Oh, we have Roost. Which we'll probably have to decide what we're doing with before Bugsy. The only flying type I have is Zubat, but that is a rooster. And I ain't talking about a chicken. So... no, I don't have that money. Ooh, our head button counter is going to be a thing? Probably. Alright, here's the fight. Soothe Bell. Everything is max friendship, so we're good. Here we go. Ace Trainer. Split 2. Good luck. Stravia, building off of what Dre said earlier, it's very possible to do all this as individual. It just takes an immense amount of time. Team size doesn't really matter much. Says Game Dev Dream Meme 0. Level 14, Wing Attack, Quick Attack, Double Team, Growl is weak to Thundershock is the key there. Boom. Critical hit, which I don't think mattered. Here's the Yellow Kid with static that does work on electric types. There's not a ton of reason to stay in. I believe this is always low kick. I don't know why I'm kind of scared of this thing. So let's make it not scary real quick. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm not weak to Thundershock. We're good. Sleep. Okay, we definitely wall, so sleep. And then Tarzan. Sleep turn. D-Rage. Do you live it? No. Simple as that. Oddish with Poison Powder. Bad switch on your part. Oh. Okay, I guess it is Ember. I still thought it would kill. 18 is good for now. Double kick, Poison Sting, Peck. Let's vibe. Okay. We're good. That worked. Okay. What are we doing in Union Cave? Did we decide that yet? I don't think we did. I'm getting really stressed out with deciding what to do for my encounters, because like that's what's going to determine whether I beat Bugsy or not. And also dodging crits and frauding. So the combination of those things is how we succeed. Here's what we can do by walking around. The Zubat is duped. Sandshrew, Geodude, Whismur, Makahita, Machop, Aaron, Cubone. I hope so, Daphne. If we Old Rod, we get the chance at a Gera, which is enticing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of hate these walking encounters. Ty told me I want Aaron. I'm not going to get that. It's 5%. I'm going to get a Machop, Makahita, Whismur, or Geodude. It does sound like Comfort, but I could also get Geodude here for another Rock type for Bugsy. So let's go back. These are all optionals until Slowpoke Well, which is pretty tame. And then the rivals before Bugsy? I honestly didn't know that. Is it possible to skip the rival before Bugsy? Enjoy. And here's Bugsy. This is crazy. Damp Rock Rain Dance. To just get rid of the fire weakness. Geodude and Cubone. Okay. You can do rival after Bugsy. Okay, thank you, Dre. Yes. Okay, I do know that. I actually accidentally did the rival on a Zeflock and almost wiped. So I do know the tech for avoiding it. And we do want to avoid it. For sure. Technician Wing Attack is insane. Yeah. Technician Wing Attack. Holy shit. Alright. Another Damp Rock, Rain Dance user, and Heracross. Aerial Ace counter. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really think Gara helps. I think Gara helps a ton. But when I miss it and get Goldeen, and I don't have the Geodude, that's where you lose your Nuzlocke. Oh, I didn't realize there's different floors. Oh shit, there's more shit on the different floors. Bagon Gibble. Any switch is a potential wipe with Swords Dance. You are all scaring me very much, and it's good. I need to be scared. There's a Mawile on B2F. Is there any chance Mawile's buffed in this game? Ah, shit, there's more shit. Yeah, I did say that. Let's look at the stats real quick. If Mawile's buffed, that's probably what we're shooting for. Mawile has 105 attack, 90 defense, 90 Spadef, Hypercut or Intimidate. Moxie's catching up to me. I did know that. I know he started stream on Blaine, so he might catch me. But there's no rushing allowed. There's no wiping allowed. There's no rushing allowed. So we're locked in. Okay, Mawile's buffed, and that's really cool. Not like we're gonna hit it, but Yup. True, Daphne. True. Scyther is the scariest mon in the entire hack, and you're not even joking. And I believe you, Super. I believe you. Wait, there's a Graveler 10% and a Golbat Sandslash. Can you even get to the B2 in Union? Let's walk in and see if we can get to it. True, Daphne. It's true, but I think Bugsy has more fame than Koga in the infamous Drayano Gauntlet. You can't. That would make sense looking at the encounter table. Okay, so we're excluding that. We could also get Bronzor by walking. I really can't decide what to do. We're gonna lead this to get our encounter. Okay, I'm sorry. We gotta figure this out before we walk in. It's either a 60% shot at Gyarados, and if we miss that, we're cooked. If we miss the 60% Gyarados, we really messed up not going for a ground encounter. Could you still get an Onix? Steelix can tank Scyther. If we get the Onix, how do we get Metal Coat? Because we don't have Thief, Super. So we can't just hex that in because Bronzor can have it, because we can't catch it. Because without Thief, we can't get the Metal Coat. But yeah, Onix is here too. If I go with the ground, I'm definitely going into the basement, because the encounters are better. The way it goes bad is if I get Sandshrew, the most likely Pokemon, at 20%. But a ground type is still good for the rest of the Nuzlocke. It just doesn't do a ton against Bugsy. It resists Bug. It does resist Bug and Poison and Rock. Okay, we're going with a basement encounter. someone sells it to you. I'm also playing with the patch, Super, and I'm using everything that's in the patch. Do you know where they sell the metal coat? I've decided. We're going basement encounter. Basement encounter. So that means we need repel on, which now it's on. And we're going in the basement. There's really no bad encounter. The only bad encounter, quotations around bad, would be Sandshrew, but I think it still helps, if I'm being honest. So we're going in the basement. We're not gambling the 60% Gyarados. Poke Center, this one? Let's see what... Okay, let's go back. Oh, lure balls. Alright. I like water type Pokemon. TMO3. Water Pulse. Okay, I gotta talk to these people. That's only Renplat. I thought there was one here too. There was also people in the Pokemon Center giving things in Fire Red Omega on the Peach Out patch. That was a good shout, Daphne. Maybe it's an Azalea or something. We'll just keep going. We'll figure it out, and we might not even encounter an Onix here. Flam! Did I get it squared away? Not quite yet. I can't believe I did that, dude. I'm so sorry for all the headache. They're going to email me, apparently. I gave them my email. But if you see an email come through, they said 3 to 4 days, an email's going to come through for us to correct it. And it should be that simple. I really hope it's that simple, but if you could please keep an eye on your email, that'd be great. But yeah, dude, trying to figure it out. I can't believe I did that to you, so we'll sort it. Whoa! Watch out, Dream. Okay, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Basement encounter. And I just ran into this fight when I didn't have to. There was a way to avoid this. It's a Vulpix, and I have Aqua Tail. And I'm gonna hit it, and we win. So we're good. What if that had Power Orb Solar Beam? That would have sucked. Alright. The only thing we would prefer not to get is Sandshrew. It's the most likely encounter. We have the Zubat duped out. And we'll take whatever we get. Narth, hello, handsome. Good to see you, dude. Did you do your E4 today? I'm sorry I missed it if you did. I think Dream was talking about, or no, Nez was talking about it earlier. Did you do your E4 and how did it go? I did not see. I slept in. I was very tired. You did it. What happened? What happened, my friend? It went well. How well? I'm not getting excited until you tell me if the ring is yours. Wiped on champ, but he got to show off your lines, which I care more about. That is awesome that you got to show those off. And I will definitely watch the VOD back. You've done some cool stuff in the past. Like, I remember your first E4, you were going to evolve Magmar mid E4, which is so sick. But Season 5 will be even more epic. It will be. You're the man, Narth. You got it. And I'm sorry you didn't make it. But that's super cool. I'm glad you made it all the way and got to do some stuff. That's awesome, dude. You're the GOAT. Two mid Evo E4s. Holy, that's so sick, dude. I'll definitely watch it back. Hopefully the season finale. Very true. Okay, we want anything but Sandshrew. Even Sandshrew isn't horrible, but there's fucking Sandshrew, so it's fine. I think it's fine. That's pretty much the worst thing we could have got, though. And I don't think it evolves this split. Does it? I really don't think so. Sandshrew at 22, so it doesn't evolve this split. So, it's a ground type. It's not the end of the world, but it's not amazing. Definitely not amazing. Narth Slash for Sand Slash. Or Narth Shrew. I kind of like Narth Shrew better. Narth Slash, Narth Shrew. I think Shrew. Narth Shrew. There you go. Narth Shrew 02. Okay, so what do we have to do in here? Nothing. They're all optional. And I'm going to avoid every single one of them, just like I did that Fire Breather, because I'm really good at avoiding all optionals. The next mandatory is Team Rocket and Slowpoke Well. So let's just walk our happy ass over there with Dragon Rage at the front of our party in case we screw up. And do that. Sandshrew acquired. I'm really scared of Bugsy. We're going to prep it for like an hour. And by prep it, I mean look at the docks over and over and try to figure out the least risk. But it looks really scary. Okay. Leading your fire type when there's a hiker isn't good. What does this guy have? Geodude Machop with Rock Throw Magnitude. Wait a minute, it says it's level 16. So no, it's Geodude Nosepass. Okay, I think Crocodile's good here. Should be. Rock Throw Harden. And we're good. Okay, leveling up a bit. Should be fine. No hard caps. That guy's easy to avoid. Potion. Okay. Here's the water where we could have gambled Gyarados, but we didn't. I don't know what's over there, but I don't care. And I don't think there's anything here. There's not. Okay. New route here, which I think is the one we got told a Repel Manip about. Route 33. Route 33, guaranteed Rhyhorn, which you can trade for a Gligar. That is big information. So what are we talking about? Route 33, Rhyhorn. What's the level though? Is it 16? 33, level 16, guarantees Rhyhorn. And in Violet, you can trade that for a Gligar. That is pretty nuts. Do we want Gligar over Rhyhorn? I guess so. We're gonna do it. Later for sure. Okay. We do, yes. Okay, so Gligar helps for Bugsy. Okay. We'll just pop this to 16. 14. 15. Swift. Dang, this guy kind of sucks. Does this raise speed? Probably not. This was way before Rapid Spin did that, I think. Regardless. I mean, Swift is so horrible, but I guess over Sand Attack. If it has Poison Heal, can Gligar have Poison Heal or just Gliscor? The evolution, okay. I missed Poison Heal in Ren Plat, so we'll see if I miss it this time too. I don't know if that's a trainer. But let's get this Rhyhorn. There it is. It's very strong for Bugsy. Amazing to know. One of the few. Okay. Alright, we're probably doing that. So this will be traded away, but we'll toss a super quick Super Don for Superente. Super Don for Rhydon. Okay. So we should probably go trade that right now, huh? I think so. Which means we do have to dodge optionals again. So let's do that. This is huge tech and huge information. So thank you for that, Zintney. We battled you. And I almost screwed that up again. I'm really bad at the video game, if anyone was wondering. But I got bought out, and we're good. Okay. Just don't do anything weird. Okay, where do we trade? In the Bellsprout trade area? Is that here? Yep. Okay. We're doing it. This is Reckless Sassy. Not the greatest nature, not the worst nature, but... Okay. We're doing it. Razor is its name. What is this? A mysterious sphere appeared in midair, and we got the Covenant Orb. Save the fucking game. What's going on? What does that do? A dim sphere charged with the energy of incontrovertible conviction. It causes certain species of Pokemon to evolve. Also, it's 3 perfect IV. That's nuts. This doesn't involve Gligar, does it? No. I don't know what that does. I can check the docs to see what that does. It has a wide lens. That's cool. Did we miss? We did miss the Poison Heal. Unfortunate. Oh, it evolves trades. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Good to know. All right, we'll check all IVs in PK Hex before we fight Bugsy. But we did get Gligar. Okay. Okay. And there's a Fisher looking. Yeah. And there's one optional to dance around. Right here. Cool. We're in Azalea. Rocket shenanigans. And I'm assuming a starter gift here. Classic Drayano Nature to gift a starter Pokemon here. Okay, there's no Azalea Town in those docks, but here, Hoenn starters. Holy shit. We have to pick a Hoenn starter. My favorite starter Pokemon of all time is Torchic. But does that mean I don't pick up guaranteed Mudkip? We are so bad. Hi, Nezwa. Good to see you, homie. We are about to wake to Bugsy in a little bit here, and then we'll be playing Fire Red Omega. That is the play. The Sceptile get Dragon type. Torchic is 50-50 useless or God. I don't like it. That makes sense. Super. I'm assuming that means speed boost. 50% shot. Let's check that, Rez. That's a good shout. And vital information. So, Torchic is either Blazer speed boost. Mudkip's either Torrent or Damp. Sceptile is not Dragon type and is either Overgrow or Unburden. Sounds about right with no Cinda. Stop it, Nez. I decided on my starter for so long. Mudkip kind of goated, but if you like fast chicken, sure. If Sceptile got Dragon, you absolutely go... If it doesn't get Dragon, you absolutely go Mudkip here. Okay, so now we're deciding, do we want ground type Marshtomp, which sounds really good right now, or the chance at speed boost Combusken? So many things explode later. Okay. She also muds my Kip, so good point, Daphne. Album almost done. That's huge, Nez. Okay, so we're gambling a 50% at a God Pokemon. Hi, Kirby. I am back. Good to see you. Vacation was a blast, but I missed the Pokemans, so we are back. Good to see you. Go stupid, but Mudkip typing is too good. It is really good. It is really, really good. Kirby, we're deciding between Torchic, Mudkip right now. Torchic has a 50% shot at speed boost, which is insane, but Mudkip is the better Pokemon overall. Your vote is Mudkip. A lot of Mudkip talk. Another thing to consider is we're terrified of Bugsy, which we're facing in 5 minutes. If she torches your chick, sure, go for it. Very true. Does she torch my chick? It's true, Super. If you use speed boost that good without calcs. I think I can still use it pretty good. Something to keep in mind is we do already have a fire type in Charmeleon. So a non-speed boost Combuskin would not fill the role of the fire type we are missing, because we are not missing a fire type. The chick does nothing against Bugsy in your experience. Okay, I think we're going Mudkip. It's not worth the risk. And we're going Mudkip. Can we go into Ilex before Bugsy? No. Because that triggers the rival fight, and we're not doing it. So we're forfeiting whatever encounter that is. Oh, you can. If you do it before Slowpoke Well. Is that it? I don't want to fight the rival. If you do the rival fight first. Okay, I think I'm skipping it. Should I not skip it? You can enter Ilex Forest now. Is that going to trigger the rival? Right now? Once you beat Proton. Okay, good to know. We're going right now. After we pick up this Mudkip. So Mudkip, and then Ilex Forest. Which could be a Magikarp if we fish. But we can't fish until after Bugsy. Right? If we go before Bugsy, we can't fish, and then we're getting one of these. Where's your Mudkip? We're about to get it right now, Ty. I have heard the consensus that Mudkip is the pick here. But what I don't know what to do is if we do Ilex Forest before or after Bugsy. Because looking at these encounters, they don't help for Bugsy, so should I just delay to get the favorable chance at Magikarp by fishing after Bugsy? Magikarp is 60%. If you fish there, but you can't fish there until you get cut, you don't get cut until after Bugsy. I don't think any of this helps for Bugsy. Oh, this is night. I keep looking at the wrong shit. We're daytime. These are the encounters. Which I don't think changes much. Maybe Pikachu? Damn, you could delay your Thunderstone and get Raichu instead of Jolteon. I don't think that's worth it, but you could do that. Is Spiritomb an Azalea Town encounter? I think you're correct about that. I did see that. Spiritomb is right here. I know you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. Yes, it is. After you get the odd keystone from Goldenrod. You can get Spiritomb instead of Mudkip. That sounds pretty nuts, but Marshtomp is going to help. Tomb helps a lot on Whitney. Oh my gosh, there's too many decisions. So do I want Marshtomp for Bugsy or Spiritomb for Whitney? How good is Marshtomp for Bugsy? I did not get a Ghost in Sprout Tower. I got a Bibarel, Dre. I did get a Bibarel. Let's look at Whitney's team. If she has a scrappy fucking Milker, then probably not. It is scrappy. Which I still think Spiritomb would help out a ton, and I don't just need it for Miltank, but that's just kind of discouraging not getting Marshtomp right now. But you're disappointed that I didn't get a Ghost type, huh? What does Damp do for Mudkip? Damp prevents explosion, which is good. Apparently there's a lot of exploding later. Walls Lopunny and Stantler entirely. Yeah. PP Stall, Lickitung, and Setup on it. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Okay. So Spiritomb is good. Surprise, surprise. Spiritomb is good. Okay, we're gonna table the Mudkip decision for a second. Let's decide if we're doing Ilex Forest. So any opinions? We're focused on Bugsy. Today is about beating Bugsy. And we want to do that. So let's look at Ilex Forest. This is what we get if we get it now. I'm not seeing anyone that helps out with Bugsy. That being said, I think we delay this encounter until we can Old Rod a 60% Magikarp. Let me just go make sure that we cannot Old Rod right now. I'm pretty sure there's no water pre-cut. But I am going to make sure. I don't think you need more Bugsy help with Gliscor. There's no way you can, says Tom. Good to know. Repel is on. I'm just going to make sure, Tom. But I think you're right. I think you're right. What is this guy? What the hell is this guy? We get Thief. Okay. Yeah, Gligar, Daphne. I know you're really confident in that Gligar, but everyone tells me I'm going to wipe to Bugsy. I don't think it just automatically makes us win. Okay, Repel is on. I'm just scoping out the scene. The water's up there for our Magikarp. And there's no water here. There's no water here. There's a revive for my Hardcore Nuzlocke. And we are delaying for Gyarados. I don't want any of the encounters. I guess Shroomish would be kind of cool, but I think Magikarp would be cooler. We're delaying Ilex. Hope Jolteon is faster than Scyther to Revenge Kill. We'll probably pre-status for Quick Feet to make sure it is faster. And I think it will be. Okay. So now we're back to the Mudkip decision. Also, the Scyther has Quick Attack, so if it gets a Swords Dance up, Jolteon might be dead to +2 Technician Quick Attack. And that's not good. At all. At all, at all. Let's beat Slowpoke well, and then decide if our box is good enough to not get Mudkip. So yet again, I'm so sorry I keep going back and forth, but we have to decide what to do in Slowpoke well. First floor is all we get access to currently. These look pretty decent. The alternative is Magikarp, Barboach. Barboach would suck, but we have a very high chance at Magikarp. But we're gonna probably get Magikarp after Bugsy, but that's after Bugsy. And Intimidate Gyarados would really help out. We have a chance at Ghastly here. Shello, Swinub, Snorunt, Bronzor. I really like these walking encounters. So I think we roll the walking encounters, give up on pre-Bugsy Gyarados, because we're getting Gyarados probably after Bugsy. Even though it would really help for Bugsy. And we could possibly get fucked over by getting a Barboach. So with all that in mind, we're getting a walking encounter in Slowpoke Well. That's what we're doing. In a Nuzlocke, you have to make decisions, and I'm making decisions. You can get Gengar if you get Ghastly for the next level cap. That's insane, so we'll try to get this Ghastly right now. Right, Daphne, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're fighting. Let's make sure we're good to go. Really, I just gotta prep Proton. Here's Proton with self-destruct. Okay. We don't have the damp Mudkip. And we probably don't outspeed to guarantee getting around this self-destruct. Does Sandshrew learn any ground? Like soon? We gotta go to learn sets. Sandshrew learns no ground. No magnitude. Earthquake at 45 if we delay. And we probably have to delay. This learn set sucks. So the Sandshrew was a big miss. It was a big, big miss. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing to Voltorb? I guess just a high defense. Because Spark is physical, I guess Nose Pass. Looks pretty good there. Gen 4 only explodes below 50% health. That's good to know. I don't think I can one-shot it. I haven't leveled up Nose Pass yet. Can it get Magnitude or something? Alright, we can definitely go 18 here. We'll go 19. Learns nothing. I forgot we had this. I did forget we had that. Doesn't have a ground move though. Okay. How good are you? 60 defense is really good. Okay, good to know about the explode. Never at full HP. Okay, Nose Pass is a good lead. So we do that with Cherry Berry. In case Spark starts acting up. Just lum it. And then Cacnea, Needle Arm, Sucker Punch. Charmeleon looks good. Zubat, Giga Drain, Wing Attack, Toxic. Jolteon looks good for that. And then Coughing with Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower. We're not even on Gym Leader 2, and it has Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower. You have 4 Mons in your team to fight me. You do. Luckily, you're after Bugsy. Okay, so Poison, Fire, Self-Destruct. Does anything resist Poison and Fire? No. That's going to be kind of tough. I guess so, Daphne. It's only weak to Psychic. We have Thick Fat. We might have to sack on this fucking Coughing. But we'll probably put it to sleep. No, we can't switch into Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower. Are you winning? Hi, Cakes. We are kind of winning. Currently, we are winning. But we're terrified for Gym 2. It is going to be a close one. What up, Anders? This is gaming. Only kind of, yeah. We're trying to lock in. Upper body has been cooked. We love that. Okay. Possibly sacking on Coughing. That's a real thing. I think I'm bringing Rattata just in case I have to sack. That's something I feel okay sacking. I kind of feel okay sacking Sandshrew. And that's kind of more of a check. to at least bait flamethrower, which I think it will successfully do that. Damn, level 18s too. All right, this is a real fight. This is a real ass fight. 90% of the way, rep 29. It was tragic. Sorry to hear that. 30 dips is impressive though, Anders. I don't know if I can do 30 dips. $27 was PB. Let's go. We PB'd the dip lock. All right, I'm bringing Sandshrew because I think it does what Rattata was gonna do, in the sense that it is a good sack, but it also baits if I can use it that way. So Lumberry Nose Pass. Lumberry Charmeleon. Lumberry on everyone. They have a bunch of hacks, and we don't want anything to do with it. Okay, I'm thinking we go level 18. On everyone, besides Nose Pass is 19. Hang cleans 3 sets of weighted dips and pull-ups before, so I definitely can hit 30 a little more fresh. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Okay, that's the team. And we're gonna need some luck for that one. But before we get to that, we got some pretty standard stuff that we'll try to sweep with Jolteon Charmeleon. Hyperfang Bite. Dude, this is kind of tough. Okay, I gotta give every fight the respect it deserves. I'm looking at this fight, by the way. Hyperfang Hustle is gonna do quite a bit, and we could get flinched by Bite. Okay, Nosefang is Nosefang. Nose Pass is more of a pivot than anything else. It doesn't have nearly any offense. We don't have any fighting type attacks besides Rock Smash. We do have Rock Smash. We could teach other Pokemon Rock Smash. And I gotta remember I have these moves. Okay, I guess this is what I'm bringing. I don't feel great about this. Why am I bringing all these weird Pokemon? I'm definitely bringing some weird Pokemon. Because I'm assuming I have to sack on this. Which I'm glad I'm doing. I know I need a sack sometimes. Thank you, Daphne. Like, I'm not bringing Bibarel, and that's one of my higher stat Pokemon. And I'm bringing Spoink, Sandshrew, Nosepass, Skiploom. Alright, I mean, I've thought about their uses, and I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna lead Charmander. And we'll see what happens. I don't feel great. Let's see how it goes. There's just a lot of exploding and hustle hyperfanging. Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy. What did we just... It's been so long. What did we decide on the encounter? Oh yeah, we're just running around the first floor. Because I like the encounters. We're not going to gamble Gyarados. So let's get in here. Turn off the repel. And pray for a Ghastly. We can also lead status. Ghastly would be so huge. That's a dupe. Please let me run. Okay, good. What's the odds here? Ghastly's 10%, and we have Zubat and Slowpoke duped out. We get Bronzor, which I think is good. Steel type this early is really good. I'm not mad. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. Anders, do not let me down. Bronzong. Bugsy Helper 2. Big encounter. Okay, super. Anderzong. Okay. Real Zong. Anderzong. Okay. Repel back on. Does that change anything for Proton? Steel Psychic? I think it does, actually. Let's check it out. Heat proof instead of levitate. That's bad. That's really, really bad. I can't believe that. Wow, that fucking sucks. Really good for coughing. It's got... Oh, yeah. Heat proof for flamethrower. I mean, I guess. Still gonna do some damage. Does it have any psychic moves? Good for coughing on Proton. It doesn't even have a psychic move. I don't even think it can go up against coughing. Oh no, I'm unhappy with that encounter. We gotta see if it learns anything for Bugsy. Extrasensory at 19. Okay, so we go to 19. We definitely go to 19. Because that helps. So maybe we do put it up against coughing. But Heat Proof just reduces it. It's still a super effective move. Like, it's not gonna do nothing. It's bulky. Yeah, 40 Spadef, that's true. Horrible nature. Plus speed minus defense. Okay, I was leading Charmeleon. Am I just straight up bringing it instead of Sandshrew? Yeah, it definitely wasn't, but Levitate just in general is way better. Alright, man, we'll try it. I mean, it's specifically made to fight this coughing, I think. So, I guess we're gonna let it do that. We still don't want to be burned, but we don't really care, so we Citrus. Okay. Here we go. Rattata, Zubat, Ekans. And believe it or not, the Rattata is a demon. I know I keep saying Rattata. It's probably Rattata. Hustle, Hyperfang. I'm probably dead to Hustle, Hyperfang crit. Straight up. Level 16? Does that have 40 HP? It might not have 40 HP. Okay. We're good. We gotta watch our level. Zubat at 16. I think we just gambled them not having 40 HP. Okay. Basic Pokemon don't have 40 until closer to 20. And then this guy's free. Alright, next is Grimer, Geodude, Poochyena. And they've got good moves. The Poochyena has Crunch. The Grimer has Mud Slap. I think we'll lead like this. I can't believe we got Heat Proof. That's so bad. Now I'm just dead to EQs in the future. That's crazy. Wow. When Poochyena comes in for Crunch, I don't have a switch. Okay, I'm glad I'm taking this slow. You can't just sweep these teams. I know it looks like I'm doing that with Dragon Rage, but I'm pretty sure these Pokemon have more than 40 HP. I don't really have a Crunch switch in. No one resists Dark. Wow. Okay, we definitely bring Croconaw. I just gotta remember my Proton team. Alright, that should be fine. We don't have fighting, we don't have bug. Okay, I think we're good. Who'd we just add? Crocodile with Citrus. That should be good. Okay. Alright, Spoink. Don't let me down. Mud Slap. Minimize. Disable. Let's go. Good. Why'd the hell skip like that? Poochyena for Crunch. It has Howl and Crunch. $37. Okay, I mean, this is my switch. If it drops or crits... Okay, luckily it went for Bite. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. And then Geodude is just dead, I think. Okay. She spoink on my Pearl till I grum. That is the best one so far. Well done, Tom. That is what happens. Cacnea, Nidorina. Cacnea, Nidorina is poison type. And can't really touch my Charmeleon. So I think we're good. Let's try out the heal function. I've yet to do that. In front of everyone too? King's Rock. We get Slowbro. I don't think that helps for Bugsy. Maybe it does, but Slowbro's weak to Bug, so... I mean, we'll see. Maybe I should use it for Proton. We'll see in a sec. Ember. Alright. Tail Whip, Double Kick, Poison Sting, Scratch. We're level 20. And we're good. I said Slowbro that whole time. I meant Slow King. Do we need Slow King for Proton? I mean, Slow King does help for Zubat coughing. I mean, they got Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. What's the downside of going Slow King right now? This seems really early for Slow King. Let's see if we're missing out on moves. Slowpoke gets Psychic at 48, and then it's 54 if we do it now. The caps go... That means it wouldn't get Psychic till E4, whereas before it would get it for the 8th gym. Oh, no, 48... 48 Psychic on Slowking. I was looking at Slowbro. Nasty Pods on Headbutt. Water Pulse. Early Slowking might be a move. Because the delays don't really change. We get the same moves. It's just a matter of if we want Slowbro or not. I think I'll just take Slowking. Like, Slowbro is good, but so is Slowking. Slowking is just more specially defensive. And then we get Ore Sphere later. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just going to rip Slowking right now. Yep. We're going Slowking right now. I don't see how that goes bad. And we were going to bring Bronzor. I guess we still should. It kind of does what Grumpig does. It does what Grumpig does, but better. And then we go Lumberry, Slowking, and we lead. We could lead with Sleep, but that's kind of... I don't know. I think we're just going to assume Nosepass beats the Voltorb. Toxic is going to be really annoying. We obviously have Lum, but we're going to probably like 4 or 5 shot it. Yeah, I don't think so, Daphne. I'm really nervous for this fight. It's probably going to go better than I think, but... You think so? Level 17s and 18? I gotta pee real quick, and then we'll do this. Okay. Is Nosepass the answer for Voltorb? Because it's gonna take a while to kill it, and then Screech Toxic is actually gonna start to rack up. So I'm double guessing myself here. Impish Gligar is really, really good. 52 defense. Okay, this guy's kind of cracked. But it can't touch the Voltorb. So it's good to know we have a good Gligar. But what are we doing to this guy? Do we just suicide lead this? Because Hyper Fang probably kills, but if we miss twice, we just say goodbye to our Rattata. And we've got Charmeleon for you, Bronzor for you. And then Slowking / Bronzor for coughing. Right, yeah, Daphne. Okay. I am changing my lead. And maybe we just go to 20 and get Eradicate real quick. I'm pretty sure it's 20. Yeah, I don't think I am gonna risk it on Proton. Sucker Punch is cool. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Okay, this is worth. Scary Face. I think I'm good. Fire Fang. Okay, we're learning moves. Instead of Bite. Oh my gosh, we're learning all the fangs. I guess we're getting rid of Quick Attack, and we're just having Sucker Punch as our priority. And then specifically for Bugsy, I think I want Ice and Fire. Does Electric do anything that Ice and Fire don't? I mean, yeah, it hits the non-flying bugs. Or no, Fire hits the non-flying bugs. I think I'm going Ice Fire. We have Jolteon. And I like these fangs better. So. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, so that's cool. And then there's no need to delay. We already determined that we're doing this. Hello, early Slowking. That's really cool. Again though, before 21, you really learn nothing besides Water Gun Confusion. We could teach Water Pulse, but we'll decide if we want to do that. For now, these stats are not as good as I thought. They're good, but definitely not as good as I thought. Okay, and then Lumberry. And we're good to go. It is time. And I forgot we still have to decide if we're getting Mudkip or Spiritomb. We have not decided that yet. Okay, this is the first fight that I'm nervous about. So, good luck. Have tons of fun. No gas lead means Tomb. Can I really beat Bugsy without the Marsh Tomb? Is the question. Okay. If we hit this, that's really good. If we miss this, that's really, really bad. And I'm pretty sure it's like 70 accurate. So we could definitely miss this. But let's see. We don't, so I think you're dead. Okay. Aftermath. Definitely forgot about that. Here's coughing right away. Sludge bomb, flamethrower, toxic, self-destruct. Okay, maybe we go bait flamethrower first. If it sees overlapping rolls and clicks flamethrower here, that's really not good. We are heat proof, but there's toxic. Now this should always be flamethrower here. Okay. We're lum for burn and toxic, and we have confusion. Okay, that Okos. Alright. Crisis averted. That was good. Needle arm, sucker punch. Right here. And toxic. We do have lum. I guess I didn't heal before this fight. I'm not at full health. Pro tip, Gen 4 AI always uses maximum roll to decide which move to use. Unless multiple moves kill or tie in power, you can always tell what it'll use based on power. Okay. That's interesting to hear, Dre, because a trainer definitely clicked a different move on me earlier, but maybe it saw kill too. Okay. Great to know. So that was always gonna be what I said it was. Okay. Thank you, Dre. That is great to know. We ember this. And don't Oko. There's a needle arm. And we're fine. Ooh, it knows to pick priority when it's gonna die. I actually didn't know that. I thought that was a lucid run and bun thing. Zubat for wing attack, supersonic toxic. I doubt wing attack sees kill. This walls. Oh, if it was a generic trainer, it might have just been random. Okay. But expert AI is on Team Rocket bosses, gym leaders, rivals, all that good stuff. Extra sense. We completely wall you and have Lumberry. Dies at dragon range. I think it might have outsped for wing attack, Daphne. So that's why I went here. And we were definitely dead to wing attack crit. Maybe it didn't outspeed, but I don't know. I just always think Zubat's fast. And we're good. Same thing also applies to Gen 5 and up, except it's minimum roll instead. Wait, Gen 5 and up clicks minimum roll, not maximum roll? Why does it do that? So if it has flamethrower, if an Arcanine has flamethrower and body slam on a Venusaur, it's gonna click body slam and not flamethrower? Am I understanding that right? It calcs. Oh, no, it calcs with minimum roll. It's going to pick the highest minimum roll. Okay. And in this, it's calced with their max roll. So that's important because if the kill is a range in Gen 4, it'll pick the kill move for sure. But in Gen 5, it will not always click the kill move. It could click status if minimum roll does not kill. I'm pretty sure that is what is being said. Okay, cool. All right, that's great to know. Gen 5 and up. So Gen 5 to Gen 9? That goes all the way up to Gen 9? We can make some Pokeballs, might as well. I think heavy balls are the only thing that actually does something. Yo, Dadan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You believe so. PB, dude, you just napped. I hope it went incredible. I did not nap. I got to gym 2. And I'm scared. But I hope nap was good. Good to see you. You believe so, Dre. And my question was... through Gen 9. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not dead, PP. But this is what's going to determine... Whoops. We're not there yet. We'll get there. We're skipping the rival fight. We are now in the gym. And I'm not even gonna go straight to Bugsy. I'm gonna take every fight seriously. We've come too far to get lazy. Yes, I'm not dead, PP. We have one big decision to make before Bugsy. And that is whether or not we take the Mudkip offered in Azalea Town. If we don't take the Mudkip, we can get a Spear Tomb before Whitney, but after Bugsy. Illumise and Volbeat are electric. That is so good to know, Ty. Thank you so much. And they have Thundershock. I would have not known that. I kind of wish these docs had typings, because I'm not going to remember to check that. Okay. Okay. Great to know. I still don't know why chat is that cut off. I think we need to... Okay. Is there a line of dialogue you think about in TV film? I don't watch a ton of TV or film, Nezua, so I'm not the best person to ask, I won't lie. I'm very sorry if you're trying to get inspiration for something. I don't watch a ton of things. I'm a YouTube kid. I watch YouTube in my entertainment. Okay, Paris Ninkata. Whoops, looking at the wrong team. Here it is. What about from YouTube? A line of dialogue that I think about. I mean, I think about just a few more sacks and we scale pretty often, but it's not really a line from YouTube. And then there's the classic, welcome back guys, this is my channel. Today we're gonna be getting dirt in Minecraft. Last time we got cobblestone. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. No, I don't think I have anything cool for you, Nez. Sorry. I wish I did, but I do not. What up, Sorlorine Katanali here. Exactly. Okay, Paris, Ninkata, Letty, and Scorpy. I have a fire type with a fire move. I do not watch Minecraft in my off time. That was a joke about YouTube. Sorry, Daphne. Is that another reference I don't get? You're gonna learn, Daphne. I don't get anything. I play Pokemon, and I know a lot of Pokemon cries. That's about it. What about from my favorite YouTuber, Lego Master 3000? Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. He says, please subscribe a lot. So, be nice. I do need to be nice. Okay, gotcha, Daphne. Yeah, Lego Master 3000 was ahead of his time. It's a shame he fell off. Okay, I am just now realizing my Charmeleon's level 21. So, I'm a bad boy that did a bad job at keeping my goats under the level cap. So what's plan B for these grass types? I mean, bug types. They're weak to rock and... Is that it? What the fuck is... Oh, flying. I have Aerial Ace Gligar. So we'll bring that. We'll bring Jolteon. I guess we'll bring Zubat. A favorite Vine. I was a Vine enjoyer. Guys, please subscribe. There were some funny ass vines. Do I have a favorite one? That croissant one was pretty funny. Like scared the dude. He was like, "Ah, you made me drop my croissant," or something like that. Vine was dope. Vine was the better TikTok. I don't have a good rock type. I have a nose pass, guys. Lurking, but this is the run. Thank you, Sib. It is. You made me drop my croissant. Are you keeping the egg? Yes, because I need to get to Goldenrod to hatch it in the radio tower, or the GTS, or the underground. Because there's nowhere else to do that, I believe. I got all my encounters elsewhere. The Pro ZD vines. I think you have Violet City. But then am I forfeiting where you picked up Gligar? Ooh, I just realized, how do trade encounters work? Gligar's Route 33. Oh no, because it's link trade. Wait, hold on a second. Do I get another Route 33 encounter? Because this says link trade? Or that's not how that works, because like I already caught a Pokemon on Route 33. Is there a consensus on how that works? Count trade is the original and cities are free. But it's the Rhyhorn. Okay, because I caught the Pokemon on Route 33. That's all I get to do. Okay. Got it. And then cities are free. Okay, the only thing I'm thinking about there, Daphne, is I can get a headbutt encounter at Violet instead of hatching the egg there. But I guess I gotta ask myself, do I want a Wooper or a Togetic? A fucking Togetic for this bug type place. That's what you gotta fucking ask yourself. So another decision needs to be made. Let's look at the headbutt encounters. Okay, we're deciding all encounters right now. Isn't Charmeleon from Violet? I am not using Gift Claws, and I think it is. Yes, it is. Alright. So there's no decision there. I forgot about that. Okay, yes. It's Drayano, the guy who invented video games and Pokemon and discovered electricity. It's him. Yes, we have nowhere to hatch the egg, I believe, Daphne. Yeah, no problem, Daphne. I don't think we have anywhere to hatch the egg, although I should have thought about that. For Togetic, right? I didn't even think about that. No, it's not, Daphne, because I go by summary text and it says link trade, so I can't get another link trade in the game. If this said Violet, though, I would not be able to use it. I usually just go off summary text. Yeah. Okay, so I screwed myself and we don't get the egg for Bugsy. Wait a minute, what about New Barktown? Or Cherry Grove. No, I got one in Cherry Grove, but I can go to New Barktown. Hi, Biscuit. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Actually, no, that's what am I talking about? That's this, right? Yeah, obviously. So the only thing would be Azalea. Damn, I think I screwed up. I think I wanted Togetic. And there's a Rotom there, but you'd have to not get your starter. I did see that, Super. Yeah, I definitely want my starter. People don't normally limit that. Okay. Okay. Nowhere for Togepi now. Damn, dude, that's every city? I guess so. And there's no like building. Like fucking, there's not a bicycle shop. There's not a radio tower till Goldenrod. Risk some crits. Okay, Ty. People count the trades as the original Route Mon encounter. That makes sense. Maybe I'll do that too. I'll probably do that too. And Goldenrod, but this split, unfortunately not. Okay. Alright, so I screwed myself. We're definitely not doing it in Azalea. And we're just gonna not use Togetic for this. So anyways, Mudkip or Spiritomb? I want to do Spiritomb. I really do. And even though that helps out a ton for Whitney, in the long run, isn't Swampert better than Spiritomb? Yeah, it's better for Whitney. Waiting. We are waiting. I'm still deciding who to pick. Yes. I can't decide, Dreamer. Marshtomp would help. And Swampert's really fucking good. I know, Dream. We're taking it extra slow. And really trying not to wipe. The decision lock. Okay, Daphne thinks... I'll roast. You can roast, Ty. Daphne thinks Spiritomb. Does anyone else have any other opinions? What does Marshtomp get for Bugsy? And that's not really my deciding factor. But I am curious. I know we have a Rock Tomb TM. It gets Yawn, which is pretty good, honestly. You take Spiritomb over Swampert? Like later Swampert? Earthquake at 46 if you delay. We probably can't afford to delay. Relearns Ice Punch. It could be damp for the mini explosions later on. You get another starter choice at Goldenrod. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Okay. I guess we try to figure out Bugsy without it. So currently we're going Spiritomb. If I think Bugsy... Yeah, that's true. I didn't even really think about that, Daphne. That's true. That's true. You guys are true. You guys are very true, very correct. Okay. Sorry, we're going back to this. We're figuring out these fights. Unless you're dealing with Scrappy, which there is a Scrappy Miltank. But... but it still helps for the rest of the normal types on Whitney. With all that being said, let's figure out these simple bug fights. Paris, Nincada, Ledian, Scorpy. Simple as that. She milks my tank until I Scrappy. Uh-huh. We have no fire moves besides our level 20 Charmeleon. Alright, we have 2 fights. We gotta figure out these 2 fights. Zubat is also a thing. That's level 15, so we're using Zubat until we can't use Zubat, which is Ledian clicking Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. So there's a bit of a BST difference there, Ty. Okay. Who's dealing with this Ledian? It's got all the coverage in the world. I guess kind of nose pass. Iron Fist Mach Punch though. It's probably not. It's probably still not doing a ton, but it's definitely a move that hits. True. Okay. Alright, I think we'll go like this. And that should be good. Alright, this is what we're doing for these two fights. And there's definitely some hacks. I think we just Lumberry everyone. There's some powders and some para chances. We can go 17 or 18. Probably 18. We're gonna really try to not use Charmeleon, like, at all. Oh, this is a double battle coming up. Hypnosis Zubat? Don't mind if I do. It's a real shame we don't get Golbat for this fight. Alright, for the double battle... Electric is kind of tough. We're going to have to reevaluate on that fight, but I think we're good for the first fight. Ancestral X Ledian is offended by this comment. I bet it is. Okay. Let's not screw this up and accidentally hit the Burmy optional, or Wormadam. It's insanely buffed. Okay, boom, 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 boom. We don't go there. I think we just go here. Yeah. Take a dream. Good luck. Paris is 4 times weak to that. This should be Ledian or Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Deserves Aerialate and 120 base attack. That is something. Opal. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. That's why I brought this guy. Please do nothing. And it clicked Mach Punch. Why? Why did it click Mach Punch? Did it think it was dead? To my Zubat wing attack? Does Gen 4... Oh no, it's just random AI. I'm an idiot. It's just random AI. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, we Rock Throw. And it's random AIing twice into Mach Punch? Is that what's happening? Luckily we kill. Inkata. Bug Bite, Leech Life, Fury Swipes, Sand Attack. Okay, we don't resist Bug. This should be fine. And then Scorpion in the back should also be fine. Okay, it random AIs onto the best move yet again. We wing attack. Okay, I don't know what the AI is doing. It's just clicking the right moves at the right times. Okay, now we're at half health against knockoff, pin missile, acupressure. Do we know if knockoff is good in this game? Looks like no. Just cut, strength, and rock smash are the only move changes, it looks like. So knockoff should be really bad. But can I just switch? I think this is safer. Yeah, this is safer. Acupressure could get a little annoying. Run's going good, Wills. We're about to be on Bugsy. We got this fight and one more. Yeah. No deaths yet. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to pick up Mudkip, and I'm going to delay for Spiritomb. That's not locked in yet, but that is the current assessment of my situation. Okay, now we have a double battle. Game 2 already. I'm killing it. What up, Knack? Good to see you, dude. We're trying, man. This Bugsy fight is gonna be what determines if I am killing it or if I'm washed. Okay, if we activate that, we hit the optional. So don't do that. Just go regular once you're ready for the double battle. Bug Electric Illumise Volbeat. And my Charmeleon is very high leveled. I really can't use Charmeleon, which really sucks. Okay, they got Confuse Ray, Quick Attack, Moonlight. This is not super easy. Nose Pass, Spadef is bad. So that's not really what we want to do. I could just sleep powder everything. What are the accuracies? 75. I think I am gonna do that. I'm not weak to Thunder Shock. And then Gust comes in, and I gotta switch out. These are all special attackers. I really didn't keep my levels low enough to do this fight comfortably. I just realized Gligar walls. So that's good. Do we rip the Rock Tomb TM on Gligar? I kind of want to decide that after this fight. A lot of Pokemon could benefit from Rock Tomb. Maybe Gligar's the best of them. We have Jolteon in the back for Dustox Beautifly. Absorb, Air Cutter, Gust. This helps too. Nose Pass really does not help. Okay, what's my XP at? My XP is really close. We can't use Charmeleon. Simple as that. We have this guy who is pretty good and is just there to make sure we win. So I think that's my lead. I want Lum on literally everybody. Okay. And then level up a bit. This is the last fight, so we can definitely go 19. Yeah. Headbutt is good. Okay. I think this will be okay. We just aerial ace things. And we have pivots, and we have Jolteon. I think we're good. First double battle. Good luck. Here they are. Okay, I think I would rather target this and sleep powder this. That's super effective? So they're not bug electric? Let's go, Dre. Are they not bug electric? Why was that super effective? They should be bug electric. It says they're bug electric. Maybe there's a bug in the Peach Owl patch. That was definitely a super effective aerial ace. Okay, I don't love that. But that just happened. I don't know. Carry on. We just kill. Actually, no. We now target this side and sleep this side. Okay, and then that one is not super effective. So I don't know what's going on. Apparently, Illumise is not who they say Illumise is. Whoops. For the incoming flying types, we go Jolteon. Okay, this is where it gets annoying. So we just keep firing in and try to take kill here. Okay. Take kill and Thundershock. Protect is annoying. It's alright. Okay, I'm not missing anything, right? Confusion, Gust, Confuse Ray, Stun Sport, Gust, Absorb, Air Cutter. Think we're good. Let's double up. Actually, last turn it protected, so... Okay, I clicked the wrong Pokemon. Fury Cutter is really bad. So is Knockoff, but at least it has Tech. Okay, we're good. These Pokemon do no damage. And it's a good thing. Okay. Alright, we're on Bugsy. Okay. Another one done. You know. And it's finally time. So here we go. If this seems impossible, time to make this one look easy. I hope so, Daphne. If it seems impossible, we'll grab the Mudkip. But I'm really hoping to delay for Spiritomb. So let's figure this out. Who's coming? Okay, we have 2 Damp Rockers with Rain Dance. Everyone has U-Turn. Twin Needle. Obviously the Scyther. We gotta figure out when the Scyther is gonna come in, because if it clicks Swords Dance on my Switch, that's really bad. I think we have to bring Bibarel for Aqua Tail in the Rain and Unaware on Swords Dance to probably live 1 hit from Scyther at all times. That might even be our Rock Tomb user. We gotta teach Rock Tomb to someone. I think Bibarel learns Rock Tomb. So we only know that we're bringing these 3, I think. And then who's our lead? U-Turn, Rain Dance, Confusion, Air Cutter, Bug, Flying type. Does Bibarel learn Rock Tomb? It does not. Okay, so it's probably gonna be Gligar. Okay. We have Rollout. We do have Rollout. We can also Defense Curl, but we're unaware. We're not Shell Armor, so we can't just spam Defense Curl. There's also a Heracross in the back with only counter. Okay, with the possible Rain Dancing, how many points to unmake the bed? I don't know. Maybe I should add that as a redeem. Good to see you, Georgie. We are prepping our wipe right now, so you should be happy. Do I just lead Bibarel? Maybe I need to save Bibarel and take no damage to just be my Scyther answer. I don't feel great about Gligar lead. Let me save the game. Probably already did that. Unmake and remake, no cooldown, 12 channel points. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. Just do that over and over all stream. That'd work. Okay, who's definitely not coming? I guess this is a maybe. This is a no. I guess these are all maybes. This is a no. This is a maybe. It's just such a gamble if it's ever gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure this is a no. Everyone's got bug attacks. And even with the potential Rain Dance, I think that's a no. And this is a maybe. This is a maybe. Okay, if I'm being so honest, I don't think Marshtomp is a game changer, so I'm pretty locked into not grabbing the Mudkip. I think we have the tools. We just have to do it right. I mean, yeah, I have Bibarel, Ty. I don't love just click and roll out turn 1 and then hoping it doesn't U-turn into Heracross. And plus, isn't rollout just rolling a 10% miss every turn? Yeah. That probably works in some universe, not in my universe. I'm gonna miss. For sure. The big question is, who do I teach Rock Tomb? I think Gligar. But Gligar can already hit with Aerial Ace. Do we give someone else tools to hit that normally cannot hit? I did forget this is Guts. Guts Rock Tomb could be pretty cool. I don't know if it learns Rock Tomb. And there's 3 Mons left. Okay, it is an option. We do have the Bibarel. Okay, my gut is telling me Charmeleon. Even with the Rain Dance, we still have like Dragon Rage to do big damage. Sandshrew Rock Tomb? I'm thinking Gligar or Croconaw for Rock Tomb. If it learns it. Okay, Nose Pass is kind of a guy. Let's level up and see if we learn any moves. And we're definitely gonna edge. 21, right? Yes, 21. Okay. Negatai. Ice Fang. Guts, Ice Fang. We don't need Rock Smash for this fight at all. You never know if you need a Scary Face. And you can delete HMs in this patch, which is really cool. There's a Scary Face. Again, we don't need that. Ancient Power. Okay. Alright, does Croconaw get this? It does. It definitely does. A lot of Pokemon get Rock Tomb, and it's really important who I teach it to. Roost is also here. That might be a Gligar teach. Damn, I didn't even think about that. And then Water Pulse. If Rain gets set up, Water Pulse Croconaw will do some damage. Okay, we're kind of making progress. U-turn first turn, good to know. So I guess I gotta think about who that could be into. So maybe I just lead someone who's super effective on everyone, which is Gligar. I don't know who's coming in on Gligar. Possibly just Scyther. Or no, if there's no super effective moves in the back, I think it's just team order. So Yanma. think I'm leading Gligar. What Sticker Gold patch are you using to play? What up, Ty Johnson? I am playing on the Peach-Owl patch that he just released. It's in his Discord. And it adds a bunch of quality of life features because I'm doing his Peach-Owl patch Drayano Gauntlet. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm very terrified of Bugsy right now. Everyone told me this is quite the battle. Is there any reason to bring Bronzor? Because the bug moves are just neutral. The fighting moves are neutral. It doesn't really do anything back. Oh, no problem, Ty Johnson. It's just Peach-Owl. Peach-Owl, just like that. Head to bed, Tom. Thanks so much for hanging out today, man. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. Always good to see you, bro. Yeah, I would definitely go to Peach-Owl's Discord. For sure, no problem. No worries at all. Okay, I don't think Bronzor does anything besides switching on Sludge Bomb. But that's about it. I don't foresee myself bringing any not evolved Pokemon outside of maybe Nosepass. But do we just chuck Raticate on for Nosepass and then run it with these guys? I feel really good about the first 4, but I'm debating Charmeleon, Nosepass. Nosepass definitely has some tools here. Sadly, no guts. Yeah, I know. So Hustle's just a gamble every time. I'm ready to sack this guy. Whenever that time comes. Because Hustle's super unreliable. But it does pop off when it hits. I won't lie. It's just a matter of hitting it. Okay, we kind of need Gligar for the Heracross. Does that mean I don't lead it? And potentially just start with Rock Tomb Croconaw on Butterfree? If it U-turns, I think it's just going Yanma. That seems pretty good, because then if it Rain Dances, we also just have Water Pulse and the Rain. If we wouldn't click Rock Tomb, which I don't know if we would ever not click Rock Tomb. Maybe we're not clicking any water moves if we teach Rock Tomb. Okay. We should pre-status Jolteon to hopefully outspeed Scyther. I'm pretty sure that'll get us over Scyther. And then we're just going to pray that Bibarel plus Jolteon kill that thing. I'm just deciding on this last guy. I mean, Dragon Rage is going to chunk for over half on everyone. So even if Rain's up, Charmeleon still does stuff. Does Nosepass do enough? I mean, Rock is 4x on 1, 2, 3 Pokemon. Was Spearow Sweep? Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. We have really good defense. We resist Wing Attack, Quick Attack. We did get the Glygars in. I'm just deciding... Do I sub in Raticate for either Charmeleon or Nosepass? Because Raticate's just a gamble, but it does do damage when it hits. And it's got Fire Fang and Ice Fang. It might disobey. Oh. Oh shit. No, I didn't do that. It hasn't disobeyed yet, but I just went over level 20. I gotta change the trainer ID. So I'll do that when I edge. You can just do that in PK Hex. From level 20 and up with 1 badge. Oh my gosh. So is that cheating if I change the trainer ID? Does that mean I have to run a level 19 Gligar? That's kind of cheating, right? It's a trade Pokemon. It does Dream. I didn't even think about that, Zen. Some people allow it, it's up to me. That kind of sounds like something I wouldn't allow. Which is really scary. And maybe I should just go level 19. I will hex it back down. Or maybe I should just change the trainer ID. I don't know. Any idea what most people do? Okay, Dream. Dang, okay, so I mean I gotta run it at level 19. But now it begs the question, did I hit level 20 in that last battle? I guess Dream, but I kind of feel like it's not valid. I feel like that's kind of how you gotta run it. I do know this is people's favorite on Bugsy though. Okay, now I have to check if I accidentally hit level 20 in this battle. I'm level 19. I think I hit level 20. And then I have to decide if I want to allow changing the trainer ID. I hit level 20 in the battle. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. It's still usable with disobedience. Doesn't it fucking take a nap sometimes? I got a Lumberry, my own nap chance. No, there's not, Wills. I'm definitely not doing that. I already used it. I think my decision is either use it. It loafs around. That's so bad. I can't believe this is a thing. Okay, I can't hex it back down to 19 because I leveled up in battle. And I don't think I'm going to allow myself to change the trainer ID. So I think we're running it with disobedience. Holy shit, I didn't know that, dude. Use it or trust in Eradicate hitting everything. Wow. Does Crab learn Rock Tomb? It probably does, but I mean, it's a Krabby. I guess I'll look at the stats real quick. Leveled up, Ty. But I was just kind of disregarding anything that doesn't evolve. It's 90-90. I guess that's better than Bubble Beam. I'm gonna miss it. Because I only get one Rock Tomb, so I'm really undecided on who I want to have it. I don't think it does de-incentivize that, Ty. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Script. What you got, dude? Pretty good attack and defense. I bet, Wills. Let me know if you figure anything out. Nose pass is nice. Okay, so maybe we do have to use it. For sure it is super. It seems like the closer you are to the cap, the less likely it is to disobey. So I think it'll obey most of the time. That's good to know. That is really good to know. I didn't know that. Okay. I honestly thought disobeying was only if you trade with people in real life, but I guess it makes sense anytime the Pokemon's not yours. Close to the cap, yeah, as in like close to level 20. Yo, Magnus, what's up, dude? Not too late. Everyone has told me this is one of the hardest fights in the game, and that this Scyther is literally the hardest Pokemon to fight in the game. So we're really nervous for this fight. This is probably the last fight of stream today. And if we wipe, we're firing up Fire Red Omega this weekend. But good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like closer to level 20, Zen, because the disobedient cap is 20. And so like if you're level 40, you're more likely to obey. You're more likely to disobey than if you're level 21. Makes sense. All right, I'm really undecided. I think I have decided we're bringing the top 4 Pokemon. I don't really know why I'm bringing Croconaw. I guess just Guts Rock Tomb is the only thing that's in my head. Now that we know about the disobeying, we're not teaching Rock Tomb to Gligar. Where do you find this info? On trainers and routes? What up, Veja? Good to see you. This is all Peachow documentation in Peachow's Discord. You can find everything in the pinned messages in Peachow's Discord. Now, Charmeleon for Krabby. That is who I had in originally before I was considering Krabby. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to pick our Rock Tombing Pokemon. Definitely Charmeleon for Krabby. And I think Guts Croconaw is better than Krabby. Yeah, I agree, Super. Is Nosepass good enough to bring? I think it is. Good defense. And then everything else sucks, but I've got 4 times effective moves. And Ancient Power. So I think we're bringing that. I think we're bringing this for Dragon Rage. Yep, we're bringing Nosepass. And we're definitely bringing this unaware for if the Scyther gets a Swords Dance off. Yeah. We're bringing this because it's the only thing that's going to outspeed Scyther when we quick feed it. And then this is just a good Pokemon overall. So the question is, Rock Tomb Croconaw or Raticate? I think Rock Tomb Croconaw. I have a goated team. Okay. Very good. All caps. Makes me feel better. Alright, this might be the team, guys. Is that Runaway Raticate? It's freaking Hustle. So... you wouldn't teach it to Croconaw? Apparently Bibarel doesn't learn Rock Tomb, Zin. That's what I was thinking too. But it doesn't learn it. We have Rollout and Aqua Tail in the rain. You wouldn't teach it to Croc? I don't want to teach it to Gligar and then it disobeys me. Nosepass already has rock moves. I don't see a ton of value in Charmeleon having it. I was just thinking Croconaw, Guts, Rock Tomb, and then Water Pulse in the rain. It can never do the nap thing if you already have a status condition, so you could technically pre-status to avoid it. I guess we're pre-poisoning Gligar. Okay, real quick, we're gonna go see if it ever disobeys me. Hold on, we're gonna leave. And just make sure that this is a thing. I don't want to kill something though. Alright, I'm clausing if I overlevel XP. Croc seems like it then? Yeah, that's kind of my whole thought process on that. What am I doing? Repel. They use Quick Attack. So it is disobeying. Okay, it is disobeying. Okay, so we could pre-status it. It can never do the nap thing. Are you sure about that, Wills? I believe you, but pre-statusing poison is a big decision. Yeah, it does seem unlikely. Veja, it's disobeying because this was an in-game trade Gligar. In this game, you can trade a Rhyhorn for a Gligar. And Gligar is really good for this fight, I'm told. So we did that, but if you level it to 20 or higher, which I accidentally did because I didn't know about this. Imagine I hit this optional. Then it disobeys you. And that's what it's doing. That's what Bulbapedia says. I don't have confirmation. Okay. Okay. If we pre-poison, it does make sense that it won't go to sleep because of pre-status. It does make sense. I just can't believe they thought that deep into it, which I guess is cool. If we pre-poison, does it have to be badly poison? We'll check that in a second. I think this is my team. The only thing I was thinking about was Raticate. For Croconaw, I guess. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying for this patch, Dream, you can do the pre-status thing. So real quick, I'm gonna save and try it. says poisoned, so maybe it's not going to be badly poisoned. This is just a quality of life thing on the Peach Owl patch. He just turned away, and we got badly poisoned. It didn't obey twice in a row. It didn't obey twice in a row right there. You just give it Lum. Oh, give it Lum for... Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. That's a really good point, Zen. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Dre. Also, my emulator just crashed because I hit start. But I just saved, so we're good. Okay, so we're just lumming the disobedience. Yeah, it is. So that's the first item we know. And we're about to do this, guys. I think this is my 6. And I think I'm teaching Rock Tomb to Croconaw. We shouldn't, Magnus, but I've just been told so much that this is a great Pokemon for this fight. Just Lum and Steer. Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're gonna Guts Rock Tomb this Pokemon. Which means we can't Lumberry. We should Citrus. Is there any hacks on this team? Funnily enough, there's no hacks on a bug team, which is cool. Yeah, for sure, Dream. There's really no hacks. Do we go Citrus on everyone? Besides Gligar? I think we go Citrus on everyone. We also can't Lum this because we're going to pre-status. Yeah, we can fire up a Predict if you guys want to gamble. We could do Deathless Win, which is not going to happen. Win with Deaths or Wipe. And I honestly have no idea which of those two is going to happen. Gamble time. Citrus. Alright, I'm decided. This is what we're doing. Lum. With just Aerial Ace, like I really have nothing else to do. And then we're gonna pre-status you. It's your set. It's your set. Easy Deathless incoming, I hope, Zen. I think one surviving member. Oh my gosh. Dragon Rage, Citrus, Rock Throw, Ancient Power, Citrus. Okay, let me just make sure that I'm not missing out on any other items. Wide Lens. Dude, Wide Lens Rock Tomb, I think, is definitely what I want to do. I forgot I had that. It's 80 accurate, so we're only getting up to 88, and we need to do that. Did I teach it Shockwave? I don't have Shockwave. Yeah, how do I do that? Where's Shockwave? I suck, Zin. The Poke Center guy. Okay, we're going back. Thank you, Zin. Holy shit. I'm gonna lock in, Daphne. Before Faulkner? Oh, it's all the way back in Violet? I mean, we gotta go get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, we do that. Oh no, it's in Azalea. Okay. I don't see a use for Water Pulse later, and it's just better than Water Gun right now. If this is a throw, then I suck, but it's the best water move we can do. And I really want to win this fight. It's back in Fire Red Omega. Okay, let me head back there real quick. Oh, we could Roost Gligar. And like I said, I think we're doing everything we can. We're doing everything we can. Do I have time to be clicking Roost with this disobedient little idiot? OP Water Pulse TM? You guys are making me scared. Are you trolling? Oh my gosh, are you guys not trolling? Should I have kept that? I might reset my save if you guys are serious. It is, Super. So, I hope you guys are joking. Okay, you're joking, but everyone made faces after that, so... Alright, we're doing that, and we are getting rid of Roost. That's a big decision. But, again, I just want to beat Bugsy. I don't want to wait. So I think I'm getting rid of Knockoff. Knockoff sucks. It's 20 base power, and I don't really care about getting rid of items. Save saved. Oh, because I called Gligar an idiot. Well, it's going to disobey me, Wills, so it is kind of an idiot. And we're doing that. Okay, it's locked in. We're going to teach Shockwave. We're going to pre-status, and then we're fighting. So let's go back. Do not hit this optional. Okay, I did it wrong again. Mad respect that I don't use calculators. I'm a pro. Thank you, Veja. I have a strict no calc policy. I'm just kidding, but I really hate calcing. And I have a YouTube video where I talk about how much I hate calcing. It's a pretty cool vid if you want to go check it out. He can't use calculators. It's not a matter of respect. That's exactly correct, Daphne. I am incapable. Thank you, Magnus. I do the YouTubes. All right, this guy. I didn't talk to anyone, which is a throw on my part. Okay. My vids are cooler than my streams. It's true. Okay. Obviously, Thundershock. Very true, Super. We don't need a calc to tell us that. It's just gonna happen. I did get to Watson, but yeah, no, that taught me I'm not about that life. Okay, I think we're ready. That's our moveset. Lum for the stupid nap. Citrus. And we're gonna pre-status. Citrus. Wide Lens, Guts, Rock Tomb. Pre-burn. Dragon Rage and Bug Resist. Rock moves and High Defense. So we have to pre-status 2 Pokemon. Am I definitely leading Gligar? I think I'm definitely leading Gligar. I'm terrified to screw this up. You don't do that. Okay. You are LOLing out loud. Glad I can entertain. Zeph, you look spicy. Hi, Gongi. Good to see you. I'm scared, Gongi. Everyone told me that this is a hard fight, and we're about to walk in. And I'm about to pre-status these guys. What I am considering is not leading Gligar. Maybe I lead Guts Rock Tomb. Yeah, I think I lead Guts Rock Tomb. Thank you, Ty. I will do my best, Daphne. I hope Bugsy throws. Do I just lead Guts Rock Tomb? Okay, hold on. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to ping my Discord because it's a white point, and then we're going to pre-status, and then we're going to walk in. I almost just added Bugsy in my Discord. Okay. Ding the piss cord. I did it. BRB. Okay. We got a ban on Nez. We got a removed ban on Nez. Free Nez. Here we go. We're leading Guts Rock Tomb. We're pre-burning for Guts. Quick Feet. Quick Feet Jolteon is the only thing that's going to outspeed Scyther. Thank you, Dream. Go ahead and hand in your badge. I hope not, Anders. I really hope not. Wide Lens Rock Tomb. If we miss our Rock Tombs, it's going to be 12% chance to miss. Then it just wasn't meant to be. You voted wipe. All good, Magnus. Shockwave. This guy is unaware for the Swords Dance. I hope that helps. This guy's gonna disobey. Anyone just tuning in, this is a traded Pokemon above level 20, so it's gonna disobey me on random turns, but we have to bring it. For Quick Feet to get over Scyther, Wills. I don't know the speed stat. I'm just assuming I need Quick Feet. I am plus speed. Do we think I'm just already faster? Is that not worth it? Yes. No. We're about to do it right now. Yeah, we're gonna do it right now. And we're pre-burning Guts, Croconaw. I think you might be, but don't take my word for it. Okay, let's look at Scyther speed real quick. I'd say yes faster. Alright, Scyther's 105 speed. Jolteon's 130 speed. Okay, real quick, we'll check my speed IV. And I got an edge, so I'm sorry. We're almost there. We're gonna edge real quick. This is important. So you bring everybody one above the level cap. It makes edging easier. Edging because we're almost there. True. Question marks when I say edging. That is what I said. Export. There we go. did it export? Okay. GTA 6 or fight Bugsy first? Funny guy. I did take a long time, but we are here. Okay. So real quick, let's look at... I honestly don't want to look at all my IVs because I'm going to get disappointed. But if we look at these IVs, I have a 5 speed IV. 5 speed against this level 21 Scyther. I might pre-status just to be safe. Love edging my Pokemon. True Muffler. Good to see ya. You're Zephing it. You're Zephing it. I have a 5 speed IV plus speed nature. 130 base speed versus Scyther's 105 base speed. Do we think I need to pre-status? I think I do need to with 5 speed. 100% outspeed. You think so? I'm not looking at what Scyther's speed is. That'd be cheating. No one tell me if I do outspeed if you know what Scyther's speed is. Allegedly outspeed. Stop judging by how long these battles take. Would appreciate our love your streamers take time to be able to take care of battles so we can continue their runs. True Nez. What am I doing? I'm edging. Sorry I'm taking so long. Down to 76. Down to 7. Down to 7. Oop. Down to 6. And down to 6. Down to 7. Okay, that's all we need to do there. And edging, zeffing, nezzing, doesn't matter. Bugsy in 5. Very true. Base 130 versus 105 and plus speed nature. Ain't no way you don't outspeed. Okay, I'm going to trust that logic. We are only pre-statusing Croconaw, which needs to be a pre-burn. I didn't import the save, as I tend to not do. One. And we're good. Okay, you guys are saying I outspeed. I'm gonna believe you. And we're going to burn by going status effect, burn. I'm zeffing it, and by it, yes, I mean Gongus. Don't kill it yet. Just use this. We're burned. Ban everyone who said you outspeed. If you don't, I'll do just that, Gongus. Even Moxie outspeeds you getting into Pokemon battles. Thank you, Anders. Damn, I leveled up. That's so annoying. Okay, we gotta hex that back down. Okay, that's good to know, and that was obvious. I should have known that, but I didn't. And I also need to Lepa the moves I use. This is really annoying, and it takes a lot of not fucking it up. So that one, and then I killed it with Bite. So we're good. We're gonna save the game. I gotta hex it back down, and I promise we're fighting. I promise. Okay. Here we go. We're behaving. We're opening. Here we go. I need to make it level 21, so -1 experience point. Okay. Open that guy. Import from here and then here. Just like that. Zeph is the Ben Simmons of Nuzlockers. I have no idea what that means. Don't know who that is. Athlete? Probably. Okay, to recap. We are Wide Lens, Guts, Burned, Rock Tomb. 1 XP point away on everyone. Citrus, Lum. Citrus, Wide Lens. This is gaming. Close enough. This is about to be wiping. Could very well be. I have my strategy. I have my team. I have my friends. That's you guys. And it's time to fight Bugsy. Here we go. To extending the PB, to keeping attempt 1 alive, to keeping this weekend stream Sacred Gold, and to avoiding Brock and Fire Red Omega. Believers lock in. I'm locked in. Let's do it. Wow. I'm really nervous. Butterfree. Damp Rock. U-turn, Rain Dance, Confusion, Air Cutter. I believe this is always Rain Dance or U-turn. If it U-turns, there's no super effective move in the back. So I think it goes in team order and Yanma comes out. If I'm wrong about that and I don't understand Gen 4 Switch AI, then I'm washed. We're burned with Guts. We have a Wide Lens to make Rock Tomb 88% accurate. Good luck. There's Air Cutter, so I know nothing about what it's supposed to click. We hit our Rock Tomb, and we OHKO. I don't know what to do if Scyther comes in. Okay, it's Beedrill. U-turn, Sludge Bomb, super effective Cut. I forgot Cut was grass. So here comes a Cut. Hi, Ag. Here we go. Super effective Cut. I have a Charmeleon. The rain is not up. Sludge Bomb's gonna hurt. And I don't know if Dragon Rage does more than Ember. What's up, Epic? Good to see you. We're on what some people say is one of the harder fights in the whole game. Okay. I guess we go Charmeleon. It could also click U-turn if it sees that as highest move. What do we do when Scyther comes in? Do we just pray it doesn't click Swords Dance? I don't really know if we can afford to do that. Yes, we do know that, Epic. Thank you, Anders. Okay, I don't think I stay in. I think I go Charmeleon. And we just keep steering. I don't have a line. We're just clicking buttons. Pray that it U-turns. His Swords dances away. Yeah, that's true, but it's gonna kill whatever it clicks U-turn on. You try to bait kill instead of SD. I mean, we're gonna try our best, Ty. Here goes Charmeleon on what I think is Cut, and it is. So that's good. Now it's U-turn. Or Sludge Bomb. I have no idea. It can also not click U-turn even if it's highest damage. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, no, this is Sludge Bomb. I don't think it's U-turn. This is probably always Sludge Bomb. And I would imagine we two-shot with Ember and Dragon Rage. Ember Burn is a thing. Ember Crit is a thing. So I think we just fire an Ember. I'm gonna go Ember because it can crit and it can burn, and Dragon Rage cannot do those things, and it should be a 2-hit KO. I think Ember is 2, Dream. So I'm gonna click it. There's Sludge Bomb. We tank really well, and it's not a 2-hit KO, so I suck. I hope Dragon Rage gets there. It definitely does, right? I think so. So we gotta risk crit and high roll poison. Or I could go Nose Pass. Or Gligar, but I hate that. I really hate that. So I think I'm just gonna risk crit and high roll. Plus poison. What's up, Snom? There we go. Don't crit. Okay. And it doesn't poison. There's our citrus. And we get there. I don't know what to do when this Scyther comes in. I'm terrified. Yanma for Ancient Power. Favemon, Gen 1 through 3, Mawile. Ancient Power. And if it gets the boost, we're actually just fucked. Damn, this isn't good. Is this where we try Gligar? I mean, not really. It's got moves. It's got Air Cutter. And if it disobeys... Salamence before Shiny Zangoose Magnus. But you're exactly right. Thoughts on Mega Mawile, the greatest creation in all of Pokemon. Alright, it's a special attacker. I don't want to go Nose Pass. I'm thinking about just fucking sending it and pressuring... Is it faster than me? It's not Speed Boost. Truzen. I hope it doesn't happen, Magnus. Is Yanma faster than Charmeleon? It's not Speed Boost. 95 speed. Yeah, it's gonna be faster. Bibarel or Jolteon? Okay, it's definitely faster. So we never stay in here. Click rollout, you know you want to. Bibarel or Jolteon? We are minus special defense nature at 45, 32. I think we save both those Pokemon, and it's either Gligar. I don't know about that. No, we have bad special defense. It's never Gligar. It's never Gligar. Switch on Detect seems potent. Definitely does. That'd be nice. Maybe it is Gligar's time. I mean Jolteon's time. That's true. Dream is spitting facts. That is what happened. Okay. Our Spadef isn't horrible. But this is always Ancient Power. And I don't have a Rock Resist. I did not sneeze, but thank you. Okay, so we switch it on Ancient Power. Best case scenario, it doesn't boost. We take its other moves very well. This is the only Nose Pass switch. Here we go. This is the only time Nose Pass comes in. And it does detect, so it's 2 fucking free, and we Ancient Power.
That's fine. We got 4 more in the chamber. U-turn. Please into Scyther. Of course, Heracross. That makes sense. And it does nothing. We're fucked. Aerial Ace, counter, Bug Bite, Rain Dance. We got nothing for this thing. So let's click in Bug Bite or Rain Dance. We might be sacking here. I guess Scyther's fine. I guess Scyther's fine. I mean, Gligar. What the fuck am I talking about? Gligar, yeah. Relax, no sex. Okay, how does this go bad if it clicks? I mean, this doesn't really go bad. This goes bad if we disobey. I need it to not disobey. Rain Dance is absolutely fine. It's a free switch. There's nothing to do but Aerial Ace. And it needs to not disobey. Listen to me. Aerial Ace. Yes. That's got to kill. If it didn't kill and I got countered, we'd be raiding out. And there's 22. It did listen. Okay. How do we do this? U-turn, quick attack, wing attack, swords dance, technician boosted, everything besides U-turn. Epic says go again with Aerial Ace. Channel that Michael Jordan energy and wipe this fraud. Okay. I think we do stay in and just really hope we don't disobey, dude. If we disobey quick attack, I'm gonna freak out. We click harden every time. Stop. Here we go. SD is terrifying. We have unaware Bibarel to try to save the run in the back. There it is. We listen. Can we do half? Oh my gosh. We gotta send it. We're probably dead to wing attack. No, we're dead to wing attack, dude, right? We're impish with 63 defense. We might live 1 wing attack. We gotta stay in and not mineral. We have to stay in, not mineral, and obey 3 times in a row. If he lives, the fight is won. Good luck. We take 1, and we obey, and we mineral! I can't believe that. Now we're just dead. Sack nose pass? Can you fucking believe that? 1 HP mineral? I don't think Bib can take 2. Even with unaware. I think we go Bib when we kill something. Bib is like our failsafe. Could this be U-turn? I think it very well could be U-turn. She might just heal. I haven't seen a heal. Faulkner could have healed twice and he didn't. Maybe this patch got rid of heals. I'm sorry. Bugsy is male. I always forget that. My fault. Bugsy. I don't know if he can heal. Nose pass sack into Jolteon. If it U-turns, it gets rid of the boost and then we deal with it later. Also, that's not heal range, even if he does heal. Sack nose pass for being ugly. Okay, what are we doing? We could sack nose pass into Jolteon for the outspeed kill. That seems like what we should do. Could 100% be quick attack. We're not going for sackless. We're going for win, Daphne. I don't think Nose Pass does anything later. We're going Nose Pass. We do tank, but now I think we're just baiting U-turn. U-turn probably kills. Or it's going to SD again, and then we need to not miss, so we always click Ancient Power if it SDs. Here we go. There's U-turn. Are we dead? We're not dead. We do get an AP on Pincer, which is good. It's going to chunk a little bit. Or just crit kill. What the fuck? And boost? Nose Pass is popping off. I thought it was going to do like a quarter. Holy shit. We get the boost, but no chance we're faster. No chance we're faster. We're just dead here. Wow, that was crazy. I don't know if it's deathless yet, Daphne. Can we go Jolteon here? U-turn, Air Cutter, Ancient Power. Does Jolteon one-shot this with Shockwave? Not if it gets an Ancient Power boost. I don't think so, Opal. At least get one Bugsy. Thank you, Snom. Okay, I don't feel great about Jolteon one-shotting. Ignore the 2 by my name. Nose Pass is faster. And the remainder of Scyther HP for sure. Jolteon definitely kills the Scyther. But if it one-shots this, it doesn't one-shot after an Ancient Power boost. So I'm kind of just going for the guaranteed winning line, which I think is sacking Nose Pass. Man, Nose Pass, you did way more than we wanted you to, which is incredible. But you are Nose Pass. I did forget this evolves. I actually did forget this evolves. Is there any sackless line? If we go Jolt and Ancient Power boost happens, we're pretty cooked. But it could click U-turn and that would be really good too. Bibarel's free. It doesn't care about the boost, that's true. That's really true. Okay, is there a sackless line? Jolteon, Bibarel. The rain is up for Aqua Tail. And if it U-turns out, we might be dead to Scyther. I think Bibarel is the sackless line. What we don't want to see is U-turn. If we do see U-turn, I think we go hard Jolt. I don't know. We could be risking crit there. Okay. Okay. You risk crit always? Not if we sack into Jolt on Scyther. Which we could do later anyways. Okay, we're going Bibarel. Ancient Power. Boost doesn't matter. That's the preferred click, honestly. Rain is up. We never roll out. We never miss our Aqua Tail. I hope. But I can't click Headbutt with this rain up. Or maybe I do to just put it in Jolt range. Missing would be really bad here. I always Headbutt. Because it kills the U-turn Scyther as well. So I Headbutt. Crit would be bad. It doesn't crit. Okay. Rain is gone. We're risking crit on a high crit move now. This could be the Jolteon. Because it is clicking Air Cutter or Detect. could be U-turn, and then U-turn is fine also. I think we survived crit U-turn. Crit U-turn high roll killing us ends the run, but it detects, and it's 2 free. I thought it was faster than me, I got scared, but it just detected. We're good. Now, if for some reason we don't outspeed this Scyther, because I didn't pre-status, then we're cooked. We have 69 speed. Nice. It better be enough. Tell me it's enough. It's enough. Holy shit. Wow. Deathless, Bugsy, A1, Calculus, Sacred Gold. Can you believe it? Because I fucking can't. I cannot believe that. Deathless, Riskless. Who voted Deathless? I actually want to know who voted Deathless. Drop your ones if you voted Deathless. And don't you dare drop your one if you didn't. I want to see who voted. Just Daphne. Let's go. Let's go, Daphne. Hell yeah. 4 from Nez. And we get U-turn, which is really big. That's really big. Alright, guys. Long-ass stream. I'm tired. I'm hungry, as per usual. We are so out of here. And... this is gaming raid message. Okay, I never ever get to raid Akudad. He's not live often. We are going into Akudad. He's a homie. Show him some love. And we'll see y'all soon. Looks like he's doing a living Dex in Red Rescue Team. That's super cool. So show him some love. That's my guy. Appreciate you all. I will be back Saturday. I gotta go back to work, unfortunately. So I'll be back Saturday. I'll see you guys then. Thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate you all. Everyone have a good week. Thank you, Magnus, Anders, Daphne, Dream, Snom, Opal. Great to see you today. Ebic, Ty, Gongi, Ag, Dre, Super. You guys are all great. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I think I said Daphne. I think I said Super. I'm out of here. Nez, I missed you. See you soon, dude. Peace. See you Saturday. Appreciate y'all. What other one? Oh God, we got the Zephyr raid. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Zeph, thanks so much here. Actually.